Good evening, everyone, and welcome into tonight's stream. Hope you guys had a great weekend. I am ready to get started with some Dragon Age fun. Are you guys? I hope so. So a couple of quick announcements before we get started. Good evening, sister. Thank you so much for being here. Hello, Saga. Thank you for being here as well. I'm so glad you guys could join us. We're doing Max, thank you so much for the resub for 14 months. Oh my god. But so before we get started real quick, I do want to let you guys know that if you can to stick around for the end of the stream or pop back in if you can, because I do have some announcements regarding my schedule for next week, which is something that's going to be recurring for a little bit, unfortunately. So I want you guys to make sure that you're aware of some changes going forward. But I don't want to take up too much time here at the beginning while we've got everybody here. So if you can, if not, then I highly recommend coming back and checking the VOD or the upload on my YouTube channel afterwards, just because it has some information on there. It'll be going up here later this week as well. So if you really can't see it, that'd be great. But it's not that big of a deal, but you'll get some explanation here. Secondly, unfortunately, at least for as of right now, I have had to turn off fishing minigame. Which I know it doesn't get used a whole lot very often, because it involves bits that not everybody can afford to donate and everything like that. But unfortunately, there is some shenanigans going on with Twitch's API because they're changing some stuff. I know, streaming jargon. Something that Twitch is changing on the back end of Twitch is affecting how fishing minigame functions. And if I keep it on, you will be able to potentially see my account information. So I can't keep it on right now. The creator is aware of it, and they're changing things. Yeah, unfortunately, nothing I think that will affect us with affect us as streamers, but because of the fact that the game has to sync up to your Twitch account, it's basically logging out and logging in over and over and over again. So like a coding issue with the little mini game that uses it. It's not an issue with the game. It's an issue with the what's the word I'm looking for? The extension that they have to use to connect to Twitch, because Twitch is changing which one they use. They're changing the format of what they use this for, and so it sounds like, by the looks of it, looks like they stopped using it early, and so now the game, it works, but it's a little broken. I looked into it today, and apparently the creator is aware of it, and we know Twitch publicly announced what type of extension they're changing to, so he is currently working on patching it, so that way it will work correctly. But I'll keep an eye on it, and I'll have to. Unfortunately, some of the automated messages might mention it tonight. I haven't been able to adjust TalkBox yet to stop talking about it, so I'll probably figure out how to do that and turn that off for the time being until we know for a fact that it is working. So, or maybe, until then, we'll see if we can find maybe a different little idle thing that we can put on the screen. If anybody's got any recommendations, let me know. But that's all I wanted to get out. So, if you guys see stuff about fishing minigame, while I do appreciate the bits, I don't have anything. It will not have a reward for the time being, other than obviously being announced on stream. So I apologize, but my hands are tied. So, but with that being said, let me go ahead and get Dragon Age up and running here, and we will get started for this thing. Also, it is hot in this room, so I'm going to turn on my. The game is doing that thing where it won't give me my mouse, so that way I can change OBS settings. God damn it. Can I have my mouse, please? There we go. Oh no, it still is doing it. Alright, are you quite done? There we go. Okay, I'm just gonna have to let the game load up here. Okay, can I do it now? Thank you. Goodness gracious. Okay, let me get this up here. There we go. All right. Let me go ahead and mute that. Swap us over here. Get chat back in front of me here. Why is the background music the Wii whatever? Because I have a lo-fi playlist of video game music that I play when I'm talking in the background. Speaking of Mouse, did they vacate? I have not seen Mouse since he attacked me from my cupboards last week. I also have not heard or seen either the pest control or the handyman that was promised to me by my landlord. So I'm gonna probably have to make a phone call about that tomorrow. But he also hasn't bothered me. But he also hasn't interacted with any of the traps that I've put out either. So it's entirely possible that he may have scurried out when I wasn't looking while I had doors open. Oh yes, and yeah, I have to let you know. By the way, yes, contractually, you are required to let everyone know here that you're gay. It's how you make your commission. You know, every time you mention it, you get a quarter. So all right, well, let me fucking around. Let me go ahead and let's open this back up. So we did experience a small setback last time when we were playing Dragon Age because the game crashed just as we were finishing something. And so it kind of fucked everything up. But what we were doing here, if I recall correctly, is that we redid what we needed to get done. And now we were coming to... Yes, we came to Amaranthine so that way we could... I think... Yeah, so we could find Aura, who was Kristoff's wife, who was this gentleman right here, who is now being possessed by the spirit of justice, who we met in the Fade, and is now bound to Kristoff's body. Donate to the KJ charity, because he's gay. I wish I had, like, royalty-free version of, like, the music that they used for the animal charities and stuff like that. Donate to the KJ charity because he's super gay and he deserves it. For just pennies a day, you won't do anything because KJ is a man of means and needs to be spoiled. And so therefore, please donate in the hundreds or even thousands of dollars. Because KJ is just that gay. Hello, Cheem. I too always love your flipping little cat, dog, chihuahua. What even is that? It just says Rocky. So I have so many rainbow emotes I discovered. I think that's a gato? Yeah, it might be. Only Cheem knows for sure. But yes, so we are here at Amaranthine. It's a chihuahua. Assume my watch has it. Okay, that makes perfect sense then. But yeah, so we are here in Amaranthine to find Kristoff's wife after she ran off from Vigil's Keep, having a very unsavory encounter with Justice / Kristoff. So now I gotta find her. Is it? Ground Lion. My guess would be that she would either be in the pub, in the Chantry, or maybe one of the houses just outside of town. So I love Chihuahuas in pictures, and then whenever I meet them, they're always too aggressive for their size. I agree. As someone who story time. My dad, when I was younger, used to work for state emissions testing. He was like a district manager, so he went all over the place. And while he did that, one night while he was traveling, he got stopped because there was something running around, like, just all over in the road, like darting everywhere, like not like darting across and then disappearing, but like just running around in circles in the road. And my dad realized what it was and realized it was a dog. He thought it was a puppy at first, but what it ended up being was a long-haired chihuahua who he named Chico. And Chico loved my dad, hated to death everyone else. He kind of sort of started tolerating me, but I think that's because my dad and I look a lot alike. And so I think he got comfortable with me because I looked and sounded enough like my dad that I was like, you are dad by proxy. So, but this thing, it was vicious. All right, let's see here. I don't see anything that we can interact with in terms of like doors or anything. That's a refugee. This is just taking us out. Okay, we don't want to do that. She over here? Nah. Let's check the Chantry first. That's not her. Oh.
Aura, please do not be alarmed. I do not wish to frighten you.
You are in my husband's body.
I am a spirit of justice. I meant your husband no harm. I would ease your distress had I the power.
I knew when he left that this could happen. He told me. His father died a Grey Warden too.
Tell me, is there anything I can do for you? Tell me, and I will do it.
Avenge him, spirit. I will wait for his ashes a little longer, if it means that whoever did this to him will pay.
Now kiss. Do it. You know you want to.
The Darkspawn. Yes, I understand. And she is gone. Did I do the right thing?
I remember when I was like 13 and I took my 110-pound German Shepherd, he was bigger than average, to the park, and the Chihuahuas tried to square up to him, and I was like, listen, you little shit, that's a fight you would lose. That's a fight you would be obliterated in. Just check the pub, that place is always hopping. I get it, you know, beer, hops, yeah. Did you do the right thing, Justice? Yeah, I think so.
She loved this man a great deal, and he loved her. I envy what they had. I must think on this more. But another time. Thank you for bringing me here.
Alright, and he got a moderate constitution buff. Okay, cool. I love all dogs, by the way. This isn't me shitting on Chihuahuas. I just find the behavior... Oh, no, it is absolutely funny. Like, it's super funny. Like, how... Like, the behavior of certain breeds of dogs are just so, like, fucking bizarre when compared to, like, dogs in general. Like, what's another one that's, like, absolutely fucking ridiculous? God, I can't remember what they're called. I mean, I've seen an actual greyhound in person, and those things look like I know they're designed for running, but like it looks like that they're only designed for running, because if you watch them like move in any other way, they feel like it feels like they're like, what is this? I should be moving faster. Why am I moving so slowly? They're too long. Love Newfies. Newfies are pretty great. I grew up with, oh, hold on. He's talking.
I avoid my oppression. That's not quite the same thing, is it?
Why do you not strike a blow against your oppressors? Ensure they can do this to no one else.
Because it sounds difficult?
Apathy is a weakness.
So is death. I'm just saying.
Anders is starting to grow on me a little bit. But yeah, I grew up with Shelties. Those were, and I love them a whole lot. My dad, other than Chico, has had 2 dachshunds. Well, 3 dachshunds. I take that back. Had 3 dachshunds. 2 short hairs and a long hair. And then, I also really like, Huskies, and, Shibas. And Corgis. Because I like dogs. I'm definitely more of a cat person, but I do like dogs too. Alright, so we're finished here. So now we can go back to Vigil's Keep. Ain't no energy like Corgi energy. This is absolutely true. And so we have to have all these discussions here. So, and there's things that we needed to do. Because basically tonight, what I'm hoping to accomplish is that we talk to all the people that we talked to before the crash, go back underground and explore the next area of that, go look at the conspiracy at the farm to see what nobles are conspiring against us, and then hold court and then see where we go from there. I had a friend who loved corgis, and he had the same energy as a corgi. Well, you know, dogs emulate their masters and vice versa. Alright.
You're back. You need anything?
I found an ore deposit.
Oh, this will help a great deal. Wade, the commander found a silverite deposit.
Armor and weapons could be made with this. I'll just get to it then. No one appreciates.
What weird dog behaviors? I have two for you. I had a Shiba Inu growing up that learned to bark. They're not supposed to bark because the dog that raised her was one of the German Shepherds. The Shiba lived until she was 20, by the way. That damn. And I had a Siberian Husky that would sunbathe in 100-degree heat. Yep, that definitely sounds like husky behavior. So if that's true, does that mean my dog had horrible ADHD? Well. Only you would know that answer. Also, good to see you, Crow.
Psst, Warden.
Oh, dear maker, what is it, Wade?
Haren is content to let me craft away in obscurity under dreadful conditions. Never a care for the art of crafting. But you're not so dreadfully common.
I certainly appreciate fine weapons and armor.
Exactly. I want to make wondrous things, things a dwarf and craftsman would appreciate. If you come across any fantastical materials, could you perhaps visit old Wade?
Wade, what are you about?
Oh, nothing. Remember, fantastical materials.
Then it gives big ADHD vibes. Well, there you go. I have all Chihuahuas, but mine are the best. Loving, active, sweet, love people. I won the genetic lotto on Chihuahua for sure. Well, yeah, and that's the thing. Is that Chihuahuas can be adorable. I just think that you have to learn how to tame the concentrated spite that is within their bodies. Love dogs. I'm a dog person. Not so much cats, unfortunately, but dogs are my specialty. And it's to each their own. Like I said, I like the self-sufficiency and the sort of cleverness that cats have, that like they are very adept at solving problems their own way, and I kind of enjoy that about them. Plus, I also kind of enjoy the you either like, in order to get a cat to be really bonded with you, you either have to raise them as from a kitten, or you have to earn their respect. And I kind of like both of those things. So,
Yes, Commander?
also I am casually wondering what alternate universe I would like to visit where Wade here is voiced by a still alive Vincent Price, because I think that would be very funny.
Where did you find this? I could make a blade unparalleled. Oh my. Where's that list? Quick, gather these things. Hurry, there's history to make here.
I love when you see a big cat, like a lion, do a house cat thing, like such as like sitting in a box. Yes, that is great. Like, all cats are just cats.
Yes,
like,
Commander?
doesn't matter how big or bloodthirsty they are, they're all still cats. They will all still do the cat things.
Let me see. Oh, amazing. This might be heartwood.
I'm just picturing this, like, this character with Vincent Price's voice instead, like, his very sing-songing. Oh yes, this might be hardwood. It's amazing. Oh, I would love to make something with it.
I'm not exactly sure. The Dalish elves are so prickly about sharing. If I were allowed to experiment with this, I might be able to make a bow. Or a shield, yes. I can't do that right now, you understand. Here's a list of materials I need. They may be a trifle hard to come by, but you must get them.
Big cats aren't actually that big and scary, but the thing that makes them scary is that they have no frame of reference for what's destructive for a human being. Yes, that's very much the thing. Is that, like, they're most of them are not really that big. Like, when you look at things like bobcats and jackals and, well, not jackals, what's the word I'm looking for? Bobcats and, what am I thinking? Ocelot. I don't know why I said jackal. Sorry. but they're not very big. Like, they're, the size of dog, like most breeds of dogs, really. But they don't know their own strength or speed or, weight even sometimes. But they, they don't care. Is really what it boils down to. Like they just aren't. They're just like, oh, what? Oh, what happened? I clawed you open, and now you've been slashed open. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. You should be stronger. So like that's usually kind of what it boils down to. Yeah, and then like, oh well, now you've died. I guess I'll eat you now. Hate for that all that good meat to go to waste. So. So we've turned those in. Now we talk to Dorkin here and get him to make us a bomb.
You arranged for quite the welcome for us, didn't you, Commander? Not that I mind. Gave me a chance to do some proper testing.
You're the one who blew up those Darkspawn, right?
Oh, kind of you to notice. That was my work. The name is Dworkin Glavenok. Some call me Dworkin the Mad. That don't ruffle my beard, though. You have to be a little mad in my line of research.
Did you invent these explosives?
I developed these particular formulations. But it's the Kunari who perfected the art. That just gets in my craw. Sullen, ashen-skinned
alligator
shouldn't be allowed to outsmart dwarves. So, I've been conducting experiments on lyrium sand and other volatile ingredients.
Ooh, small. Yes, sister. They're actually quite. Yeah, most like wildcats and stuff like that are actually quite small. It's really only the big main ones that everybody knows that get relatively big, like tigers and lions and such. A lot of them are usually quite tiny, and some of them can even be found in the United States. Gay bestie. Any way I can help?
If you got a mind to, aye. We used up all the explosives on those Darkspawn. I can make more, but I'm out of lyrium sand. Lyrium dust is all over the place, but that's too fine. Dust's good for fuses, but not the boom I'm looking for. With real lyrium sand, I can set the lads to work.
You're in luck. I found some lyrium sand.
Wonderful. We can start making more explosives.
Warden, before you let my brother blow himself to little bitsies, tell him to be careful.
Don't listen to Voldrick. I know what I'm about.
And how many apprentices have you lost? 3? No, 4?
We'll know the risks. If we succeed, our names will go down in history.
I do have to say, though, I did love that when we showed him the lyrium sand that he did, like, the stimmy hands. That he just, like, you have it? Oh, my God. Business is booming. Our profits are really gonna explode. Let's see here. Yeah, your brother's right. You're no use to anyone dead.
Fine. We'll be safe. Happy now, Voldrick? Thanks for your help. Please, take these. Use them to give those beasties a what for.
Darn. Our inventory went up in smoke? Yeah. It's gonna really cause, the quarterly report to bomb. Alright, you.
Seneschal Verrill has been looking for you. Please go to the throne room.
Any messages for me?
Give me a moment.
Right, this was us getting that reward for that one quest that we did. Alright, we do need to go inside because I have items that I want to put away. Take away the mic from these fools.
Where is he? I know he's here. Cough him up, Ward.
Oh, yes, this. You mean Ogren?
No, I mean my peg-legged uncle. Yes, Ogren. Where is that big Bronto turd?
Hang on to your beard, woman. Is this a conjugal visit? Looking for Ogren to grease the old wheel?
Don't lay a finger on me. You've done a lot of stupid things on a whim, but joining the Wardens...
Didn't you say it would be hot?
We were role-playing.
Is it a boom mic? I still love this. I'm not listening. La 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 la.
I didn't sign up on a whim, all right? You kicked me out.
You were just looking for an excuse.
You kept trying to make me into something I'm not. I can't play house like you want me to. I'm only good at one thing, Fells, and it's killing.
He's right. He is good at killing.
He's always been good at killing. That and making absolutely nug-brain decisions. You had a good thing in the army. They respected you.
Fellas, see, I finally got the old conquer on straight. I don't belong anywhere but here.
Fine, Ogren, if that's what you want. The baby and I will just have to get by without you.
The baby. Aren't you going after her?
I just end up being hit. She's a tiny thing, but packs a surprising wallop. And in this mood, she'd go straight for my danglers. Come on, there's Darkspawn waiting to be killed.
Okay, so I think now we have what? Yeah. Talk with him about his familia. Alright, so first, let me actually put away all this shit that I wanted to put away last time. Hold on, that. Not that. Oh wait, hold on. We had stuff we had to give them first, didn't we? Let's see here. Next, I think Justice. I think we were gonna give him. Sit. Hold on. What did I do with that? Tooth of the Mountain Father? It was a dagger. Okay, so that's fine. I mean, this was my full chest, but God, he's so straight. He's so cis-hetero, I can't think of a character more than him. In this game, yeah, I really can't. As far as someone who exudes more cis-hetero than that, maybe Duke Nukem, but... But Duke Nukem is almost like hetero to the point of, like, parody. Alright, let's see here. Maybe I managed to give them everything last time. Let me check here. Are you... Okay, I think I actually did give them everything that I wanted to give them. Yeah, because he's wearing the armor that I wanted him to wear. Okay, yeah. I think armor and weapons and such, I think we're good. Ogren... Oh, no, maybe that's where it changed. Is I hadn't given these guys the stuff that I wanted, because this is what? 1870, 1760. Yeah, we wanted to give that to you. That's what yeah, we give you the fucking crazy-ass looking sword. And then I think there was... What was it? Shaper's Amulet. Dead Charge. Rough-hewn Pendant. Yeah, wanted to give you... Because you're currently wearing Smith's Heart. I wanted to give you that. Mark of the Divine. Might give you the Dawn Ring. Yeah, we'll give you the Dawn Ring. Just buff up your strength even more. Justice. Kristoff's Locket. Orin's Proposal. Iced Band. We'll give you that instead.
Shake it, baby. Wanna dance? I got balls of steel.
Duke Nukem's parody, much like for many men who try to emulate him, borders on homoerotic. You're not wrong about that, KJ. Or any and all of the Gears of War men. Oh no, here's where I come out as a Gears of War stand.
It's too late. Would you like to share with the rest of the class?
Try to play balls of steel.
I don't have time to play with myself. I'm so manly. With my balls of steel.
I just remember there being a this is an old video. This is back when the main method of contact online, like for like voice calls and stuff like that, was a program called Ventrilo. And only the old guard of the internet are gonna know what Ventrilo is. But there was a guy who would go around like in the early days of YouTube and would sneak his way into Ventrilo servers and start playing sound effects of stuff, and he did one where he was just playing Duke Nukem voice lines, and just went at one point just going balls, 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 balls of steel. Just annoying the absolute bejesus out of people. All right. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, we needed to give you a helmet. That's what we needed to do. I think we were going to give him the Trickster's cap? Or did we have something else? Or maybe I'll just hold off on that, because that really doesn't really help you. The series crashed, so it really did. Yeah, but come back later, KJ. Okay, that's fine. No rush. No pressure. If I don't see you, then you have a good evening, okay? Thanks for stopping in. Alright. Hold off on that. Belt of the Magister Lord, Swordsman's Girdle. Wasn't there... I thought there was an item I was going to give somebody that gave them a chance, a higher critical chance. Was it Ogren? No. Not Ogren. Was it Nathaniel? 3 defense. Huh. Ring of Severity for a rogue. It's 3 cunning. A 6 constitution. Not really what I need you for, though. That's the only problem. Anders. Cold damage, fire damage. Uses hostility. Balana. She might do better with this. Does this help? No, hers is actually better. Okay. Okay, I guess that's everything. So now we'll go in here. I'll hold on to that in case it's better for somebody. Hold on to that. Hold on to that. Oh no, was it Dumont's Spine that we were going to give him? Hold on, I'm sorry guys, let's see here. Is it Dumont's Spine? Yeah, I think it was. Yeah. Because I was going to give you this. Because this is critical backstab damage. And then I think we have, what was it? Was it the Swordsman's Girdle? Gladiator's Belt. 2 strength, 2 dexterity, 2 willpower, 4 attack. But I think this just has more raw damage too, right? Lamented. Yeah, it's just stronger. Alright, cool. I think that's what I wanted. Ooh, a girdle, slenderizing. Turns you into Slender Man. Is that what you meant? No. Alright, Warden's Companion. Longsword can stay. We'll keep that. Keep that. Keep both of those. Keep the staff just in case we need it. Hold on to the Trickster stuff since I know that's a full set of stuff. Trickster's gloves. Grey Warden helmet can stay. Shock Troopers. Put all these in here. Those can go. Those can stay. Those can stay. That can stay. That can stay. That can stay. Keep that because it's ours. Hold on to that. Hold on to all the cowls because we don't get very many of those. Yes, too many girdle and become Slenderman. Let's see here. What else do we? We'll hold on to. Hold on to Earthbound. The Ring of Severity. On the Silver Cog. On to Ash. We have Discipline. Belt of the Magister Lords. Warden's Oath. Deadhead Charge. Alright. I think that gets rid of everything that I wanted to keep. Now, where's the enchantment lady? There she is.
May I be of service?
Yes. Enchant, please. We want this thing is stamina regeneration. Let's give it some fire damage. Armor of the Sentinel. 6 strength. We'll give it a barrier rune. Nathaniel's. We'll give it a Tempest rune. This thing, I think, already does fire damage, right? Yeah. We could make it do more fire damage. Yeah, let's just make it do a fuck ton of fire damage. And then Armor of the Legion. We don't have anything to put on it. Okay. That is fine. And then, where's the shopkeep guy? He over here. No, that's Valana. There he is.
You need anything, Commander?
More fire. Yeah, what do you got? We want to get rid of this. And this. And this. We'll hold on to those for Nathaniel. You can have this. And this. And this. This. And this. You can have this. 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 Those. This. So here, what do I know? I'll get rid of the cheapies. One of the lyrium potions. Get rid of that, 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 that. That's right, we had gifts that we could give them. I know I need the diamond. I don't need the flawless diamond. Don't need these. All right. And then do you have anything here worth taking? We'll take those. We will take all of your health potions, please. Please and thank you. All of them. Give me all of them. I know you think I said a lot of health potions. I said all of the health potions you have. The burning means it's working. How much would all those cost? Way too fucking much. We'll do like 10 of those. Greater injury kit. Anything. Here. Veal bone. We don't have our dog anymore. I can't buy a bone for a dog I don't have. Do you have anything else? Alright, there's that. Let's go visit Enchanting Lady one more time, because I think she might have runes that we can get.
May I be of service?
Let's get a good stretch.
Oh! Thank you for the stretcher, Dean Kai! Ugh. Yay! Dragon Age, yippee! Oh, you have lyrium potions. Hello. Yes, please. Thank you. These have been surprisingly hard to come by. We'll take those. Thank you. What do you have here? Anything that's not novice? Oh, Battle Mage! You've been holding this the whole time? Cool. So now we should be able to go to here. And I can finally... See, the question is, though, do I want to respec or not? I don't think I do. Because Arcane Warrior did give us some good things. Battle Mage. So... I'll have to look and see what our new abilities are once we get into that. I feel like having a lot of lyrium in anything, let alone potions, would be a terrible plan. Well, we did just meet the guy who makes bombs out of this stuff. But, you know... Cast a lot of magic, and you need a lot of lyrium. It's fine. What are you, a cop? Alright, I think we've done everything we need to do here. Now we can talk to everyone, and then we can move on with our day. But before we do that, I'm not making the same mistake twice. A man who makes bombs out of them, you say? Did you catch the name? Dworkin? I mean, he doesn't really hide it. He's over there giggling about it 24/7. And he's contracted by the government, so, like... It's probably legal? Not a cop, I'm just a very interested party. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Junkrat Light.
You know, I'm actually not the first How to be a Grey Warden.
A distant relative, I presume?
Following in my grandfather's footsteps, more like. His name was Padric Howe. He joined the Order before it returned to Ferelden just after the war. Never contacted his family again. Just vanished. Now that I know about the joining, I think he died.
And the Howes were never told?
Told what? The joining is a secret. Father always said he was a horrible man for abandoning the family to join a pointless cause. I grew up ashamed of my grandfather. But now I see his bravery. That will take some getting used to.
The only shame was your father's.
My father often forgot that nobility has another meaning. I told you that the bow you gave me was my grandfather's, didn't I? Thank you for that. At any rate, we should probably get back to it. There are darkspawn to kill, I'll bet. Somewhere.
Alright. Daniel gave us a +6 approval. Alright. Anders, you're next.
So what would you do if you didn't have to be a Grey Warden?
I mean, I picked this one before, but I don't think I like that answer. I think this is more, I don't have to do anything.
Really? Once you drink the blood, it's all downhill, no? I've never liked the idea of being trapped somewhere, to be honest. It reminds me of the Circle. After my 7th escape attempt, you'd think they'd have given me credit for trying.
7 escape attempts?
I got really good at escaping the tower. Just never good at staying escaped. Until now, I suppose. You know, there is one thing I miss about the tower. My cat.
You had a cat?
Mr. Wiggums. He wasn't my cat, he was the tower's mouser. But he took a liking to me. There were days when that stupid cat was the only person I saw. Except for it not being a person. Still, I liked him. Poor Mr. Wiggums.
Anders hitting you with the humble brag. I escaped 7 times. I got so good, I could just escape like that. Why, poor Mr. Wiggums.
He became possessed by a rage demon.
Oh, I forgot about this.
He did take out 3 Templars. Oh, I was never more proud. A toast to Mr. Wiggums, then. May he forever eat mice in the Fade.
Alright, got a +2 approval from Anders. Alright, Justice. What about you?
This world is nothing like I thought it would be. The demons lust to cross the veil, but the rest of us scoff. We pity mortals, we do not envy them.
Like Roger Rabbit. You mean you could always escape from those handcuffs? No, not any time. Only when it's funny. Perhaps you should help us instead.
The spirits consider mortals beyond their reach, and beyond help. They do not understand. We are wrong about this world. There is beauty here, and the mortals, they are worth saving. You helped me in the Fade, and have proven yourself since. It is not right to judge all mortals the same.
It's fantastic impression. Well, thank you. So only the you know, the lead character from my favorite movie of all times. I've had a lot of exposure to the voice. Are you saying we're friends now?
A friend? That is an interesting concept. I do not know how to respond to that. I wonder, may I make a request? There is something in this world you call lyrium. Might you find me an object made from it?
Said I handshaking on Who Framed Roger Rabbit being our favorite movie. Yes. Good. Yes. Very good. Raw lyrium is dangerous.
Not to a body that is already dead, surely. I desire only the smallest bit of pure rock. The version of lyrium that mortals dream of in the Fade, it is not the same. Here it sings. The sound is something only a spirit could hear, but it summons an ache I didn't know I had.
There was Tummy Trouble, and I think another short, Roller Coaster Rabbit. Yes, and then there was also the incomplete short that plays at the beginning of the movie with I can't remember. I want to say it was Cookie Caper, but that might be wrong. But it's him, babysitting Baby Herman and trying to get the cookies, and then the fridge falls on him. He's supposed to see stars, and then we open up, he has birds instead, and then he has an existential crisis about his job, his life. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That is most kind.
I think it is Cookie. I think it is too. Roger, I said stars, not birds. You want to see stars? I can give you stars. Just look. 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 Look.
Are you at all curious about my exile?
I said yes, would that earn me a tongue lashing?
You make me out to be some kind of shrill harpy.
They were playing Panic. Yeah, it really is a good movie. I love it so much, both for its plot, its characters, its campiness, just the whole production of it all, like all the amount of effort that they went into to make the 2D and the live action meld together. Like it's beautiful film. Just gold star, like, in every category. And video game. Yeah, the video game could use some work. They were clever with it. But yeah, the Who Framed Roger Rabbit video game could definitely. But the thing I will say that I do appreciate for, because we still see it today, is the concept of Toontown. Like, Toontown is still a thing that Disney uses to this day. And I love it for that. So my mistake. Yelling is clearly out of character for you.
You... Fine. I suppose your mockery is justified. The humans near where you met me were trying to drive my clan away. For a while, we resisted. Then they tried to burn us out. They would have destroyed the entire forest just to keep us from their farms. The others were afraid. Keeper Ilshay said that if I wanted to fight the Shemlin, I would fight them alone.
And you left, even though it hurt you?
I think Ilshay wanted me to back down. But I was too proud and too angry. Thus I called Ilshay a coward, and I turned away from the clan.
What about Serani?
Serani only followed me in the hopes of changing my mind. A few others wanted what I wanted, and left with us. They are dead now.
Late apology is better than none.
Do you think so? Perhaps when this is over, I can find the clan again. Come, there is no point in dwelling on the past when there is work to be done.
Okay, I got a +8 approval from Villana. Alright. Can't talk to you yet. And then, I think before I forget, do we have, like, some gift items in here that we could give some people? Lyrium, the voice of the maker. Maybe that goes to Justice, because he mentioned Lyrium.
You have my sincere
He did like that. Ornate silver bowl. I'm assuming that's for Villana.
Thank you.
Yeah.
This is a lovely gift.
We'll give Ogren's a dwarf. Maybe he likes rocks?
It'll do.
Nah.
Sure.
Knitted scarf. A soft wool scarf. Warrior's Heart. Various orders of warriors with particular emphasis on the Grey Wardens, Ash Warriors, Legion of the Dead, and the Silent Sisters. Maybe you?
A fine gift.
No. Alright. Well, at least it wasn't a negative thing. Blank Journal? Daniel?
I don't like this.
No, he doesn't like this. What about you?
I don't think this is wise.
No. You?
You think that's
No.
good?
You?
What?
Oh!
This book is empty. Why have you given me this useless object?
There's an embossed tree on the cover. You like trees? It's for writing in.
I can see that. I'm sure I'll find some use for this. The leather binding is quite adequate. Thank you.
Okay. Got a +5 approval on that. Okay. Alright. That. Okay. That knocks some stuff down. Our inventory's been cleaned up a little bit. Alright. So now, we'll head out here. And we're going to be definitely bringing Nathaniel. And then I want to see what Ogren is going to do with his new weapon. And then we will bring... do I want to bring Anders or do I want to bring Valana? We'll bring Valana. Yes. Cool, and then I wanted to, there were some things I wanted to turn on. What is it? Was... Then I have a combat magic. Wasn't there... Okay, am I losing my mind? Hold on. Spells and talents. Fade Shroud. Oh, yeah, it's turning on combat magic. Okay, so if I turn this on... I am now a magic ghost! Oh, hey, Ogren and Alana leveled up. Okay, you needed something, right? You have all the strength you need. Okay. So we will bump up your constitution then. And then... Reaver... attack automatically kills a target of normal or lesser rank. It's double critical hit damage against an elite target, or inflicts regular critical hit against a boss. Yeah, we're gonna do that. And then Valana. What do you need? You need 61 magic, I think is the highest you need. We're gonna focus on getting these mage skills up so we can get your arcane mastery up and running. Alright, cool. There we go. Ooh, a magic ghost comes to talk to you!
Commander, the men cleared the rubble. You'll have to see what they found for yourself.
Show me.
Here we are. Look at her.
I knew it led to the deep roads. I could smell it.
It looks safe enough to climb down. Find a way to stop the Darkspawn from coming back this way. Good luck.
All right.
Tell me about your people, dwarf.
Well, elf, for starters, we do not like being called dwarf.
I apologize. Please tell me about your people, Ogren.
I'll tell you one thing. You bony human and elven types have nothing on our women.
Oh my god.
Bony?
Yeah, look at that rump. You call that a rump? A man needs some cushion.
Okay. Thanks, Ogren, for your invaluable wisdom. Ugh. Good adventures go left, so we'll go left here. Ooh. Oh, hi. You spooked me. I don't like being spooked. Oh god, Ogren, oh my god. We've turned him into a monster. Jeez, he's part Duke Nukem. He's got balls of steel. Oh, we found more lyrium sand. Trapdoor? Nathaniel, you would be so kind. Key of Hakan. Injury kit. Well, there are people wandering nearby. Hello? My blast. My god, Ogren! Look at him! Look at him!
I'm done with you.
He's a monster! And this goes... that goes further somewhere else. Where does this go? Oh, there's a gem mine down there? Okay, okay. Is that a cavern I spy? A dark stamp. Oh god, oh, they look like little soul gems.
Yes.
Oh! Hello, diamonds! It's like Minecraft all over again. I'm gonna eventually have to play that on stream, aren't I? Minecraft. There's some, actually some... Oh, hi! You guys just decided, like, oh, they found gems! You're gonna watch the movie that's coming up? I will probably go and watch it too. I'm scared. But you know, it's a modern day video game movie. I kind of have to, right? Like, I think I've seen every other video game movie that's come out so far. Like, I watched the Mario movie. I finally have seen all of the Sonic movies. Have there been any other ones? Oh, does it come out next week? Oh, shit. Well, it probably won't be next week because that's, well, I'm gonna explain that later. But yeah, basically I'm gonna be closing all next week, so it's gonna be rough. But I'm gonna stream, goddammit, if it's the last thing I do. My lord, this guy, watch our souls. Yeah. Might need to pray to a few deities there.
All right.
Like, I don't know what to expect with it. Like, because what they're doing with it is not what I anticipated at all for a Minecraft movie. And so, if they're trying to do the whole, oh, we're regular people and we end up in the Minecraft world, I think I might hate it. I don't want to pass early judgment because I could always be proven wrong. But if that's what they do, I don't think I'm gonna like it because it doesn't make sense. Listen, I think if they're gonna do that whole, we're regular people in the Minecraft world thing, that maybe they should pull like what they did with Jumanji, and just have them like somehow it's them being represented in the world. We'll just have to watch the movie when we see. Yeah, I don't know. I also just really don't like the CGI. It looks. Yeah, well, I'll wait to pass final judgment until I see it. But unfortunately, I am not getting my hopes up. My only hope is that, my only expectation of this at this point is that I hope that if it is bad, it is so bad that it's funny. All right, can we open this? I can just open that. And then we can open that. Circle of the Force. Oh, that sounds nice and inviting. I do enjoy a terrible movie that's funny. I do too. So like, if it's like that, where it's so just awful that it's hilariously funny, then I could live with that. Like, it was like the original live action Mario Brothers kind of bad. Like, I could definitely go with that. Mind blast. Bunch of skeletons. Trickster's boots. Okay. Is this for something? Like, it's marked on the map. Warrior statue. That one's marked for some reason. Why, though? And we can keep going, too! Yay! Oh, boy! I'm so excited to go deeper into the Hell Cave! Is this one marked? Walk of Bone. Sounds like some sort of, like, fucking death metal soundtrack. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay, that's going into the main area. Alright, hold on. I don't know if we'll be able to come back after this, so I'm gonna explore the rest of the map. Oh, I can't get that way. The map lied to me. Made me think there were things that weren't there, but we do have to go back the other way. Because there was a whole nother path the other way. Golems? You're gonna come to life here in a second, aren't you? Golden idol of Korth. A polished figure of Korth the Mountain Father. It still glimmers after all these years. I'm gonna pick this up and then we're gonna die, aren't we? No? Okay. 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 Old book. There's some of the Avars who lived here. Okay. Urn. Key of Korth and a silk carpet. Offering? A small offering of treasure lies here. Add the golden idol to the offering? Quest completed. What did I do? You place the golden idol on Korth's shrine as an offering, revealing a hidden compartment. A hidden compartment? Fucking where? Oh, I guess I got a reward or something. Hold on. Frenzy. Okay. Darkspawn Dagger. Chainmail. Elven Runestone. Okay, okay, you know. My guess is that if I would have taken the offering, the golems would have come alive and murdered us. Alright, but it's okay. He's okay. Alright, I mean. Alright, now we go back. Are we gonna... We're gonna interact with creepy, Vecna knockoff Darkspawn? Because they seem to have gone down to the deep roads when, we fought them last. Not through here. Alright. We will go ahead and do our own save. Alright. Here we go. What the fuck is that? The Dark Theurge. Theurge? Theurge? What if I just plant a bunch of shit on you? Pure, unadulterated chaos! Oh, did we kill it? Oh no, he ain't dead yet. fuck you think you're going? Yep, is he dead? No? What did I do? Strange apparatus. The Wraith's Vengeance. Oh! Okay. Find and destroy the Wraith. Release the Wraith from an ancient prison. It disappeared quickly and will certainly cause trouble until it's stopped. Alright. Well, foist. Collect the spoils of the battle?
And I'm off.
The Earthen Cinch. Huh. Ooh, Chattercal. Talisman of Restoration. Journeyman Dwemer Room. Corrupted Icon. This lead icon, etched with silver, is shaped to represent a twisted perversion of the Avar warrior ideal. Interesting. Okay. Call of the Inferno. Rapid aim, 5% cold resistance, 10 spell power, 15% fire damage. Might be good for Anders, because I think Anders... Is it Anders or her that use, or Valana that uses fire spells? I can't remember. Valana, you have... Oh no, you have fire spells. Okay, that actually might be good for you then. Is it better than the staff you have? A little bit. Has rapid aim. You do lose the mana regeneration though. And it's not that much better. The raw damage is a little better, but we'll hold on to it, but I'm not going to equip it for now. Alright, and last urn before we move on. Ooh, holy shit, sick. Is that 5 diamonds, 7 rubies, and 6 sapphires? Fuck yeah, alright. This is totally worth coming down here. What's that here? Dwarven Outpost. Scrolls. Masterpiece Tempest Rune Tracing. Paragon Tempest Rune Tracing. Blank Vellum. Okay. There's a chest there. Locked? It is. Nathaniel, if you would be so kind. Key of the Lady. And 5 sovereigns. Oh, I see a large group of people over there. Yeah. Oh, hi there, big guy. Ogre Commander. Alright, Oh, I leveled up. Nice. Alright, he's down. Alright. Cool. Ogre, what do you have? Wasp Sting. Oh, that might be good for Nathaniel. Okay, let's switch you. Nathaniel, what are you wearing? +3 defense. Oh yeah, this is absolutely worth swapping out for. Okay, there we go. You guys came from over here. Oh, this is the area that we couldn't get through, right? Because there's rocks over here. Yeah, the rocks are cleared now for some magical reason. What? Possessed ogre command? No! Is it the Wraith? Is it because we walked away? That's fucking wild. There we go.
Commander, the ancestors favor us indeed. This is a dwarven barrier door. Before old Calharol fell, she nearly had it complete. Only the mechanism needs work. If they'd only had a bit more time to finish, Orzammar wouldn't be all alone.
Can you finish what Calharol began?
Won't take me long to fix up the mechanism. Poor sods were nearly done. This is proper dwarven engineering. You stand back now. Should buy us a few years. A decade if we're lucky.
That'll give us time to devise a more permanent solution.
Give me a few moments.
Of course.
Midwesterner question. Is corn sufficient as a starch for a meal, or corn plus another starch, say fries with a burger? I mean, I think you could probably have it like another thing with corn. Like, you know, like I've done corn and potatoes. Corn should be okay, though. Like, I think corn is, you know, it's flavorful enough and filling enough that you don't necessarily need to have another one. But, yeah, I think, yeah, I'm with Cloud. I think corn would be more than enough. Path blocked. Oh, can we not go through there now? Okay, did the mechanism.
Are you ready?
Oh. Give me a few moments.
Of course.
Yeah, I'm back here. I wanted to loot my stuff.
And I'm off.
Key to the crypt. Ancient bone key unlocks the Vigil's crypt. Oh, okay. Especially fire roasted and salt and peppered. Ooh, yes. That's because I got told it was sufficient and I was raised corn and potatoes. Yeah, corn and potatoes is definitely a staple. I definitely think corn is... Okay, so let me put it this way. Corn is one of those things that you can pair it with almost anything and it's good. Like, especially other vegetables. Like, corn and carrots, corn and green beans, corn and peas if you like those things. Like corn and potatoes, even though potatoes aren't technically a vegetable, but, you know, I have seen corn and squash, like, you know, corn and lettuce, sure. But, yeah, it's a staple crop for a reason, because you can do so fucking much with it, and it goes with so many different things. Mixed in a bowl. Oh, so what, a corn salad? Which is a thing. Although I'm pretty sure those are, that's more of a hot dish than... Need to eat up some sweet corn on the cob. Hell yeah. A whole bunch of butter and salt. Yeah.
Ah, this smells like home. Better seal it off, though. Wouldn't want Darkspawn in the Vigil's halls.
Okay, I guess we have to talk to him outside. Alright,
Are you ready?
let's go back to the keep.
Of course.
Corn, basmati rice, lettuce, harissa honey chicken, and steak. Ooh. Double protein? Yes, I can get behind that. God, now I'm hungry. Cloud, I'm holding you personally accountable for this. That's the dungeon. So I have the. Okay, so we have more. Okay, so we have more lyrium dust. We'll give it to Dworkin here.
Oh, you're back to visit old Dworkin?
You're in luck. I found some lyrium sand.
Wonderful. We can start making more explosives. Thanks for your help. Please, take these. Use them to give those beasties a what for.
Alright, cool. Got that.
When my father was killed.
Hold on.
Don't go digging in the dust for things laid to rest. It does no one any good.
Whatever people say about him, he was still my father. And I just want to know if he suffered.
I'm not the person to ask.
Very well, Ogren. Evade the question.
Okay. Voldrick?
Warden, I did warn you about the stone in these parts. Human masons will use whatever's at hand, but for proper walls, you need proper stone.
Obviously, go on.
The nearest quarry has some miserable slate nonsense. I need proper granite. The darker the better. I don't suppose, you know, in your travels...
The Wending Wood has some granite.
Splendid. But I can't risk my men to Darkspawn attacks. You'll have to send soldiers to secure the site.
How important is this?
You can't neglect your stronghold. If the Vigil falls, where would that leave your lands? Merchants and farmers aren't much against an army of Darkspawn.
Fine, you'll have your guards.
Thank you, Commander. The Vigil will not fall, I swear it.
Okay. Well, that's right, we leveled up. So we have Battle Mage abilities now. What are those? What are those? We have Draining Aura. Battle Mage thrives in the heat of combat, creating a field that drains life from nearby enemies to heal the mage for as long as the spell is active. Each time an enemy is drained, the spell consumes a small amount of the Battle Mage's mana. Ooh, yes. Hand of Winter. Battle Mage releases a burst of intense cold, damaging nearby enemies as well as freezing them in place unless they pass a physical resistance check, inflicting a penalty to movement speed otherwise. Stoic. Battle Mage has learned harness pain and transform it into power, restoring mana whenever the mage suffers damage. Or Elemental Chaos. Battle Mage creates a field of chaotic, swirling energy that continuously harms nearby enemies with damage from each of the elements in turn for as long as the spell is active, but consumes mana rapidly. Alright, well, we're definitely going to do Draining Aura. Well, I'll have to go back and select it, but, Willpower is what gives us more mana, right? Yeah, so we'll pump that into that. And then get that. Cool. So there's this place at Magic Kingdom called Cheshire Cafe, and they have a Merry Unbirthday cupcake that is sprinkle and birth cake flavored cupcake with tea infused buttercream, and I need this. Now I'll stop talking about. Oh, now you'll stop talking about food. You're just gonna name drop one of the a delicious confectionery treat that's named after one of the things I've nicknamed after, and then just... Oh, now we'll stop! Should be a crypto that you found earlier in the deep roads that you explored for that quest of sealing the area under the vigil. Yeah, I remember that. I was remembering, like, why am I finding all these keys? And I remembered that there was that spot that we found that had keys, because we found one and then had to move on. So I'm assuming I can get back down there, right? Probably if I talk to this lady.
I shudder to think what would happen.
No. Oh, I think we just go in. Okay, cool. Okay, continue. Merry birthday, everyone. I was just making any pictures. And maybe tickets to Disney World. You got those just lying around, right? Yeah, the Avar Crypt. That's where we needed to go. Right? Yeah, and then we turn left here. Also, should be getting a new monitor in sometime this week. Nice! Very nice. Alright, we have the lady. We already unlocked that one. I think the remaining ones are all up above, right? Yeah, there's Hakan.
All right.
It even has the Hatter's 10-6. Oh, that's awesome. Alright. And then Korth, doors open. Oh. Oh, is this where the Wraith comes into play? Mustard? Mustard? Let's not get silly. Oh, I do not like this at all. Hello? Jesus fucking Christ! Avar Lords. There we go. Oh! Ogren took his head! Red Dragon. Oh, the Red Dragon curved monitor? An anti-grave robber measures activate. Oh, yeah. Ogren's such a... Yeah, especially with the stuff that we gave, because he's got a sword that's doing like 10 extra fire damage now every time he hits something. Gave him... What do we give him? Hold on, let me just look at his shit. Because he has Champion, Berserker, and Reaver abilities unlocked. So we just made him into just a straight fucking, you know, rolling ball of damage. The archery being done 2 inches from their target's face is so funny to me. Yeah, I mean, when you're in a tiny little ass room like this, like, I guess, you know, he could have stayed by the door, but, you know.
And I'm off.
Alright, so we have a healing potion and an injury kit in this one. And healing potion in this one, and
All right.
6 sovereigns and change in that one. And the sarcophagus. Venture. Hey, one of my favorite Overwatch characters. Has 12 constitution and 12 defense. Holy shit. Okay, take that. New Hall. We have a Master Lyrium Potion recipe. Superb Stamina Drought recipe. Daisy Cutter. A main hand war axe. 3% melee critical chance. Telekinetic. Neat. And does 2 nature damage. Just a plain old axe. Plain old short bow. Some other various stuff. A little man with big sword.
And I'm off.
If I cannot reach you reach your chest, I will stab you in the ankles. Cut you at the knees. I don't know what I'm doing this voice for. Wolf treads. 3 dex, 3 cunning, 6 defense, chance to avoid missile attack. Might be good for Nathaniel. I don't know if they're better than what he's currently wearing. Let's look. Wolf treads have higher 50 stamina. But yeah, I think this is just overall better. Venture. Ogren. Weaker. Okay. Might be better for Justice. Not really sure. It is 12 Constitution and 12 Defense, which means I might be able to get some armor back on for my combat magic, but I would have to get some runes to put on it first to kind of make that worthwhile. I just cut you for the kneecaps. My eyes! The goggles, they do nothing! What are we doing here? Codex on the Avars who lived here. Okay, cool, I guess. Is that all? Okay, it's just very smoky and gross in here, but I guess we're done? Question mark? Okay, cool. Have we gotten all the companions from Awakening? I'm assuming not, because when I go to select new party members, when I leave from, like, you know, the keep and stuff like that, you have James, Anders, Valana, Ogren, and Nathaniel kind of all grouped together, and then Justice is kind of sitting over in the side like he's a fucking loner. So I'm assuming there's at least a couple more that we haven't gotten yet. Unless he's just truly that antisocial. Oh, I think I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque, y'all. Where am I? Yeah, I sure did. Or is this the way out or in? This is the way further in. I don't want to go this way. Where do I... Oh, okay. I was going the right way. It just doesn't have a thingamajig on it. Okay. Weird. Well, he's taken over a corpse. He's probably very stinky. Well, I guess that depends on... Is the corpse still dead and he's just a spirit inside of it? Or... you know, just like possessing a body that is just lying around like it's an object? Or is he like fully reconstituted in said body? That's, I guess, is the big question there, right? I'm gonna pout in the corner because I'm justice, and clearly justice is friendless, and justice is powerful, and I want to be powerful again, and I don't like being in a body, I like being a corporeal spirit. No one understands. Alright. Made it out of there.
Suggest that you don't care for my presence.
I'm simply wondering how your kind can call yourselves nobles. It seems ironic.
We like irony, and it rolls off the tongue better than oppressors.
Ah, so you're a funny human.
Not I. I wouldn't dare lighten your mood, milady.
Oh, God. Okay, so we got that all taken care of. So I think we can go to the farm and face the conspiracy now, yeah? I think that's what we can do. We wanted to go to, not the Chernobyl estate, the Old Stark's farm, right. Are we about to have an encounter here? Uh-oh. Bandits! Oh God, fuck, Nathaniel, God damn it, Nathaniel. Where are you? Nathaniel, Ogren? But you're supposed to be unkillable. Get the fuck up.
Let's make this quick. Not you dead yet.
About to fucking die again. God damn it, Ogren! You were doing so good before. What the fuck happened? There. Get the hell up.
Thank you, kind sir. Take this pouch of coins in return.
Your hair is very red.
Vigil's keep.
All right. Health potion, okay.
Yes.
Alright, Nathaniel. That's right, we had bought the shadow option, but you hadn't given it to you yet. Shadow. Decoy? Oh, that's interesting. Shadow striking. Pandemonium. This is an airborne toxin that confuses all enemies within range, causing them to either flee or attack a random target, whether friend or foe. Oh, that sounds fun. Does he need any specific stats for this? No. That's the case then. Let's bump up your constitution so you have a little more health. Then we will give you improved vitality as well. And then we'll give you shadow form. Yeah, redhead. Yeah, very redhead. Like red. Like capital R-E-D. And Volana. what were we gonna give you? Right, we were moving these up. That's what we were doing. Okay, let's give you... Wait, didn't you need a certain level of magic, though? You're eventually gonna need 61 magic. So, we'll pump it in there. Then... give you expert clarity. Give you staff focus for now. Cool. Anything I'm missing? Doesn't look like it. Yep. Keep moving. We have a conspiracy to destroy. Not gonna lie, guys, it looks like we're in the exact same area. Hello? You guys look a little warm. How about we, cool things off with a nice, refreshing blizzard? Did that not work? Why didn't that work? God damn it, Ogren. Okay. That's still refreshing. Alright, cool. Ogren's alive. And he leveled up, apparently. Are you quite done? Thank you. Let's see here. Ogren, what do you need, my guy? I don't think you need anything particular. Yeah, your strength is maxed out where I need it to be. What was it that I gave you that's making this a problem, is it? Not Berserker. Grievous Insult? Vile Epithet retracts the ire of all enemies nearby, drawing them away from their current targets and toward the warrior. I don't know if I like that, if you're gonna keep fucking dying. Maybe more I think in that might be the way to go. Yeah, we'll do that. And then we'll give you the Expert Vitality while we're at it. And then... trying to see if there's anything else we can get you that make get Ogren that makes him tankier. Massacre, Jesus Christ. Okay, Aura of Pain. That does constant spirit damage while nearby. Reaver takes constant spirit damage. But also, yeah, I don't know if that's a good idea to give him right now. We'll give you... Taunt. Disengage. Perfect Striking. I do want to get you that eventually, but I think maybe right now might be a good idea to do Rally, I think. Did I not do something? Oh, did it not take? Or did he have two? No, I guess it just didn't take. Alright, that was weird. Alright. So they're all dead.
Yes.
Pro Assassin. Vest of the Nimble. Lady Lisa Pacton. Oh, were these the people who were conspiring against us? Okay. Lord Guy. Hi there. My name's Guy. Lord Guy. Was that it? Did we complete that? A brewing conspiracy. You dealt with those conspiring against you. Oh, okay. Okay, I guess that was a little anticlimactic, I guess. Like, hooray, they're dead. Nothing really interactable around. All right. Then I guess we go home. Venture forth, and now we'll go back to Vigil's Keep, and then we will hold court. And I will go ahead and save before I forget.
That arse whipping I do for you.
Sorry about that, guys. You're right for all the arse whipping I do. Are you drunk again? The other wardens, yes, you know. Yeah, he's kind of moving around like he's a little drunk. Yeah, but we're a little short. Like, we provide room and board, and you want more?
Is anyone ever happy with what they have? We always want more. More because... more. Anyway, can I have a pony?
Yeah, you're drunk. No, but you can have this rocking horse.
Whoa. It's a pony. And it's moving back and forth.
It's a rocking horse. It rocks.
It's moving. It's a real live pony. Amazing. Whoa, everything's spinning. And you're very shiny. Oh, gonna go sit down now.
Yep, he's sloshed. Yeah, clearly. I don't know on what, because he... like, either his stuff is very, very powerful, or it's laced with something, because he's also hallucinating? He's seeing quadruple. He's seeing quadratic. My guy is seeing in Euclidean geometry right now. Hearing colors and seeing sounds. Yep, everything is smelling a bit Wednesday for Ogren right now. Did I see an arrow over here? I did. More from Valana.
I envy you sometimes.
Don't hate me because I'm beautiful. Why?
Even the youngest human child knows of at least a dozen heroes of legend. These tales are taken for granted. They are so abundant. Oh, it makes me angry sometimes. We Dalish have lost most of our history and our legends. What we do remember, we hold dear.
That's the typical Monday for him. Yeah, I suppose so. We can share stories. They belong to everyone.
But does a human child value the tale of the Paragon Aidukan as much as he does Dane and the werewolf? Stories connect us to our past. They shape a people in profound ways. Without them, we are lost.
Do agree with that.
I think I finally know what I will do with your gift. I will fill it with stories.
Oh, she's gonna make a storybook? Oh, that's so cute. Naughty stories? That is a fine idea.
These will be new stories for my people. Stories drawn from what I know and what I've seen. Perhaps one day, they will be what connects my children and their children to their past. To me. I see now that this is a gift to be treasured. And I thank you.
That was actually really sweet. I actually liked that a lot. That she saw a problem, and then rather than just be, you know, depressed and powerless about it, that she took what I gave her and is gonna do something that's actually really, really cool. Alright, apparently we need to talk to you too.
I do not know where you found them. The Qunari seems especially dubious.
But
the Vigil's market is busy once again.
Oh, the Qunari, yeah.
This will certainly aid in our upcoming efforts. With the surplus in the treasury, I took the liberty of getting you this. Well done, Commander.
Oh, I got 60 sovereigns out of it. Hell yeah. Okay. Quest completed. Valana's joining. We gotta do that. Ogren the family man. Felsi, the mother of Ogren's child, showed up at Vigil's Keep, indignant that Ogren abandoned his family. I don't want to talk about the encounter much, but he might eventually confide in a friend. Well, let's go see if we can talk to him real quick. Where the hell is he? There he is.
Ooh, I think a blister on my foot just exploded.
Gross! Never mind. I regret everything. What a horrible day for ears. Okay. Money!
All rise. The Warden Commander and Liege Lord of all Amaranthine enters.
And resident magic ghost.
I could, but you hold the right of high justice on your land. Certain matters of court must be decided.
Anything I should know before we proceed?
By custom, the claimants make their case to you. I'll advise you after, then you rule. The Seneschal of the Vigil can hold court as well, if the Arl commands it.
Let's begin.
Be seated. The Warden Commander will first hear the matter of the Crown against the sheepherder Alec.
On behalf of the Crown, I submit that Alec stole 2 bushels of grain bound for the garrison in Amaranthine. When confronted by soldiers, he confessed. The punishment for theft from the Crown is death by hanging.
What say you, Alec?
My sheep were slaughtered by the Darkspawn. My family was starving. I asked for mercy. Commander, mercy.
The poor bugger. Had he stolen from anyone besides the Crown, he'd escape with a flogging.
Yeah, I'm not going to ask him to join the army. He's a farmer. Like, I'm not without mercy. Flog him instead.
Thank you. Thank you.
Next is a serious matter. Danella, a soldier,
flogging.
abandoned her post and was caught 3 leagues away.
Oh.
She is charged with desertion. Even if it were not a time of war, the penalty would be death.
I asked the old captain several times to release me from my oath. The Darkspawn are too near my family's farm. They need me, my lord. I'm no coward.
You dishonor everyone who serves the Vigil. You think you are alone in having family under threat.
The men are afire over this one. Danella is an accomplished scout, but desertion could destroy the army.
I get her, like, her whole thing. That's why I would never want to be a ruler. Why not bring the folks here? That's kind of what I'm thinking. Is like, I get the idea. Like, I get the point of it. But at the same time, though, it's like, also at the same time, it's like, so what happens if another person does this? It's like they said the same thing. Are we just going to tell them to bring their family here too? Like, but I think that's honestly is probably what I would do. Is like,
I won't forget this, Commander. I'll be back. You have my word.
Mercy is a fine thing, but armies are held together by discipline.
The next matter is of a civil nature. Lady Liza Pacton is the sovereign of Terns Down. She...
I prefer to speak for myself.
Did we kill her?
Earl Rendenhall made certain promises to me. Some of these he committed to paper. I was given the right to the incomes of the Southern Bridge.
And what part did you take in Hal's conspiracies, Liza? To get such a fruitful prize? I am Sir Darren, and it is my land she seeks. Taken from me because I was one of the few nobles who stood against Tern Logain.
Commander, Sir Darren is an ally, and Amaranthine has precious few who support you wholeheartedly.
If there's any hope of persuading more nobles to your cause, you must be fair-minded.
Yeah, I get it, but it is a legally binding document, and I can't, like I said, we can't make exceptions for everyone. Like, silver tongue time, though, I think is true, or as my magic ghost model is telling me right now, visible teeth time. Make it up to you.
That bridge. But very well. I place my trust in you.
The commander has spoken. The matter is resolved. This session of the Arling's court is over. And Maker help me. I hope the next one is easier than this.
Everybody get the fuck out! Alright. Awakening. Yes, Velana's joining, so now we need to talk to you.
Commander.
Another wishes to undertake the joining.
Oh, I hope they fare better than Sir Myrene. I'll make the preparations. From this moment forth, Velana, you are a Grey Warden.
Then let it be.
You better not die on me.
She yet draws breath, Commander. She will recover.
Okay. Lost survived the joining is now a Grey Warden. Alright, cool. Oh, she'll be fine. she's got too much bitterness in her to die. She have anything to say about it?
Onathara.
No? Okay. Alright. So what do we have left here? Ogren the family. We gotta wait on that. Main plot. Captain Garavel, Essential Varel, and Mistress Woolsey provided you with leads relating to the Dark Spawn. You should investigate these two as possible. Route at the Dark Spot, threaten the Knotwood Hills. Okay, cool. And then Master's work to the bone. Bombs away. Part of the forest. Elemental requirements. Okay, cool. So we are going to Knotwood Hills. Okay. Seems sensible enough. Oh, actually, let's see here. Anything I want to hold on to? Frenzy isn't... Okay, first off, let me check and make sure this isn't... There's nothing here that is better for anybody else. Weapons. Daisy Cutter. That's weaker. That's the nimble. 5 dex, 5 cunning. Put that on you, and we'll take the runes off and put them on that for you. Feet of the nimble. No. The bear's brace. Okay. Anders, right. Is this better? 8 spell powered. Oh, that's right. It would have been best for her. But I don't really think it's going to do that much more. And it's not better than ours. What is better than ours? I also like what ours was doing too. Maybe return to the throne. Yeah, you might be right. We'll go in and go back. We'll do that here in a second. Buckle of Winds, Talisman of Restoration. What am I wearing? Illumination. You're wearing 10 mental resistance. Might do that for you. Isn't that what Anders is wearing too? No, he's wearing Fox's pendant. Okay. Yeah, we'll do. Or hold on. Daniel, what are you wearing? 3 dex, 3 cunning. Yeah, we'll give this to Volana. And then, was this better than what you were using? No, it's worse. Okay, cool. So I need to, we'll put away Daisy Cutter, put away Frenzy. I'm just gonna go ahead and sell Call of the Inferno. Do we have Trickster's boots? We have Trickster's gloves. Trickster's boot in there. Hold on to Feet of the Nimble. Hold on to Venture. Horn. All right. Let's go to you really quick.
May I be of service? Of course.
Need something enchanted. Go to Bear's Embrace. Take that off, please. Go to Best the Nimble. Put that back on. Dumat's Spine. Journeyman Dormant Ruin. Spell resistance. Let's give that to... Oh, we can't put it on... Oh, is it weapon only? Okay, then we'll put it on... We'll put it on Ogren's weapon so that way he can resist some magic, because I think that's what's killing him so fast. Then... Alright, that's good for now. And then we go to the shopkeep real quick and sell off some of this junk.
Merchant caravans are coming this way regularly.
Oh, you have new stock, you're saying. Okay, cool. Novice Tempest runes, Novice Immunity rune. Okay. Okay, nothing worth taking. All right. And that, both of those, that. We have 305 sovereigns. Holy fucking shit. Okay. Those, rather. Those. That. I need to hold on to one of the diamonds. I know that much. You have those. You can have that. You can have all the rubies, all the sapphires, all the quartz, the silk carpet, the vellum, corrupted icon is for something. I just don't know what. All right, and then we go in the inventory one more time because there saw that elven rune, which I'm assuming elven rune stone. Who was that for? Wasn't it? Was it Anders? I mean, being elven would make me think Valana, but I could have sworn we've gotten one of these before. I'm just trying to remember. Hold off on it now until I can get a hint on that. Maybe if I talk with them, they'll pop up. Okay, yeah. I like Valana for higher approval. Okay, so my gut was right.
Thank you.
Yeah, okay.
This is a lovely gift.
Cool. Major magic. Awesome. Alright, so yeah, let's pop out real quick. We're just gonna pick 3 people and then go back in. Yep. Go away, YouTube video. I'm trying to... My phone was buzzing. I'm trying to read something else. Oh god, what's happening?
You arrived. Things are getting out of hand. My son is starving. Open the granaries. Bloody feed your people.
Grave times, Commander. The common folk are getting desperate. Maybe you can say a few words, calm them down, make them see reason.
Barrel, you don't coddle a revolt, you put it down. Just give me the order.
Man, that armor Justice has on is kind of spooky. That is the armor of the first. I put it on because it was the best armor I had at the time. No, okay. Silver tongue time. Now more than ever, we must stand together.
We will not be...
Let the commander speak.
But we must eat. We...
Quiet!
I will provide for my people. Trust me.
You expect us to believe those empty...
The commander's soldiers protect my home. That's promises enough for me.
But...
but... Way to go, buddy.
I suppose. But if you give a mob a rooster, they'll take the chicken coop next time.
I don't know how you did that. Men, stand down.
I'll be in the keep.
The peasant revolution. Okay. Fight is over and the peasants have gone home. All right. So yeah, let's pop back in real quick and see if that Ogren thing triggers.
Hey, Commander, we need to talk.
Of course, Ogren.
Dreams. You get them? This is a Grey Warden thing, huh? Why didn't anyone tell me?
Yeah, you're Ogren, fearless. You eat nightmares for breakfast.
Yeah, this particular dream put me right off my breakfast. In my dream, I saw one of those bloated, vomit-smeared brood mothers.
Oh.
And it had Hespeth's face. You remember Hespeth, don't you? Bronca was there and whispered, "It's time." And Hespeth screamed and 1,000 darkspawn burst from her.
God. Yeah, speaking of which, we had the scene with the mother last stream, and when I uploaded it to YouTube, I had to blur out the entire thing because it was just not having it for for the algorithm. So I was trying to be clever with it and just trying to block out the obvious problem, but it wouldn't cooperate, so I had to just blur out the entire scene. Ew.
Then the Darkspawn surrounded me and started talking, asking me if I would like lemon in my tea. And could I please teach them to read and write, and one of them kept repeating, "Where's the baby?" And that's when I woke up.
Oh, this isn't a Darkspawn dream. Yeah. That's not a Grey Warden dream.
Huh. I do get other dreams about Darkspawn, mostly shadows and murmuring, but nowhere as scary. Thanks for listening, Commander.
Was that it? No? Okay, maybe we can talk about it now.
Need something
No.
pummeled? Just say the word.
I guess we wait. All right. We took Ogren with us last time here, so we'll do Nathaniel because he's our only rogue. It looks like there's supposed to be at least one more person here. And we'll take keep Volano with us for the time being, and then we'll take Justice with us.
Yes.
Maybe that last of the Legion. Maybe, yeah. Surprise, Shale comes out of nowhere with a steel chair.
This thing you spoke of, switching bodies.
Not a favorite topic of yours, I take it.
Would such a thing be permitted? Would it not be considered abominable?
If they're dead, it's not as if they need the body, Justice.
But I can still feel the man who once lived. I know his life, it is not just a body.
Samuel!
Oh, whoops.
Groundskeeper Samuel! Is that you?
Who? Maker's breath. If it isn't little Nate. I'd know that face anywhere.
Groundskeeper, I am overjoyed that you stayed on. Please, do you know how my brother died? And my sister? I was in the Free Marches.
Your brother died in the war. And Lady Delilah, don't you know? She isn't dead, son. Not that I know of. Last I heard, she married a storekeep in Amaranthine. Don't know which one. Poor girl.
Did you hear that? My sister is alive.
Why did you think she was dead?
I knew about my mother and heard my brother might be dead. I suppose I just assumed that Delilah was dead too. Could we ask around the shops next time we're in Amaranthine?
We could take a look, yes.
Thank you. I would be interested to know just what happened to her.
Well, then I guess we're gonna go do that real quick, because that shouldn't take very long at all. And there's Knotwood Hills. Okay. So we'll go to the city of Amaranthine first. Okay. So, one of the shops, huh? Oh, here we are.
Delilah? Is that really you?
Nathaniel, I had feared the worst.
Times must have been hard, Delilah. But you can do better than this. Come back to the estate until we find somewhere else.
What? Oh, Nathaniel, I didn't marry Albert out of desperation. I adore him. I was so glad to get away from Father's evil. This life is so much better.
Father's evil? Isn't that overstating things a little? He got caught up in politics.
You weren't here. You didn't see what he did, Nathaniel. You want the culprit who destroyed our family? It was him, without question.
I had no idea.
Of course you did. But you always worshipped Father, right from when you were a little boy. Come, brother, let us sit and catch up a bit, shall we?
Okay, I guess we'll wait here.
She said she wants me to come back. Once all this is done. Meet her husband. She's due by the spring.
More babies!
She seemed happy. She said Father deserved to die. I still can't believe it.
You don't believe her?
I thought he had his reasons. It was a war for Andraste's sake. Before I went to the Free Marches, he was never... How could he have changed so much?
It's not your fault, Nathaniel.
What if I'd never left? I didn't have much choice, but still. I wish I'd known some of this sooner. I feel like such a fool. Now please, let's get back to our business. I need to think.
Alright, cool. Nathaniel approves. Quest completed. Alright, now we can go to the hills. Honestly, this does have different dialogue if you have the human noble origin. Oh, I could believe that. Alright. Head back out of town. See if we can take care of our little darkspawn problem over in the hills. The parallel. Oh, you're right. Thank you so much, Cloud. I can always count on you for that. I appreciate that. Alright, Valana. You needed 61 magic, I think, right? Oh, you didn't get a level. You didn't get any stat level ups. It's just a spell. Okay, cool. That's fine. We'll do Arcane Mastery then. I'll get you some Spirit Hero stuff eventually, but I want to make sure you got at least those core mage abilities there. And then Justice. Justice has some attributes. What do you what do you need for what I want to do for you here? Spirit Warrior, you just need level 28. Guardian just needs level 28. I think you have all the strength that we need. Yeah, you have all the strength you need. Air of Insolence. Suppose after the character adopts an intimidating posture that continuously draws the attention of nearby enemies. Bulwark of the Ages. Warrior is one with the shield. This talent improves the effective carapace, now making the character completely immune to damage for the first half of the effect. Damn! I don't know if I want to do that just yet. What do we have here? Eon's Blight. I think I'll give you that as well, because that's just a really powerful ability. Well, I need to go back, though, right? We'll bump up your Constitution. And start giving you some stamina increases. And then give you that. Okay, cool. Yeah, it definitely needs Constitution. Alright. Now we can move on. Alright. Got a little bit of a walk, but, you know. Sure it'll be fine. Perfect. Very unlocked. Knotwood Hills. I'm looking a little spooky. Hi. Who? Where? What? Oh! Veriskarn. Demon Bear! Demon Bear defeated. Oh, that don't look good. Hi, guys. Hangman. To the gang? To end like this, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my little community. A note. Note reads, this is what happens to filthy adulterers. Oh. Oh. I was mistaken. Hangman's only supposed to be in Yakuza! Speaking of Yakuza, so with my since I just recently got a PS5, I went ahead and turned my my PlayStation Plus account back on, and I was looking at my old game library that I had from PlayStation Plus, and I realized something. That I in fact have Yakuza Like a Dragon on there. So maybe I will at some point dabble with that franchise, because I've heard nothing but good things from everybody that I've talked to that plays it. And it looks fucking hilarious. As well as fun, so.
Stairs once. They looked much like this particular set of stairs.
These are stairs? This is a bridge, my guy. Are you okay? Do we need to call someone? These are not stairs. This is a bridge. Very fun, very funny, and full of awesome characters. Like I said, I've seen clips of stuff, and I've seen some people playing the new one that came out. The pirate adventure or whatever it's called, and that also looks very silly and fun. And I do enjoy things where they are both hilarious but also take themselves completely seriously. Like a good example beyond Yakuza would be like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Like that show is completely fucking off the wall bonkers in terms of like what is going on, but they take it completely seriously. Yakuza. Okay, that gets a.
Your skin is peeling.
I hadn't noticed.
Oh.
Could I offer you a poultice? Something? Anything? The sight is quite distressing.
I apologize, and I thank you for your offer, but nothing can be done. Christoph's body is dead.
I shan't hope for the smell to improve then.
Okay, so that...
No, you probably shouldn't.
Okay, so that explains something that we were actually questioning earlier. So the body is in fact still dead. So that's good to know. Basically, there's a serious and dark story, but RGG knows how to distract the silliness at the right times. Yeah, like it takes the seriousness of the story and applies like shonen anime tropes to it, which I kind of enjoy. But like all the fighting is crazy and insane, and like I said, the characters are fun but also believable. Like it looks really, really good. So like I've got some other games that I want to play before that. But it definitely is on the list of stuff that I want to try out at some point. Oh. Little Dargans. Anything back here? Hello? There's a bag. Bag of what? Micah's Lucky Deerfoot. Lucky Charms? You found some of Micah and Colbert's belongings in the Knotwood Hills, including what appears to be a lucky charm. They might be grateful if you returned it. Oh, okay, cool. They're back in Amaranthine, so I guess maybe once we're done here, we can pop back over there. Alright. This looks downright spooky. They're magically delicious! The heart, stars, and horseshoes, clovers, and blue moons, spots of golden rainbow, and darkspawn dragging a poor bastard away! And the red balloons! Siggurn. That doesn't sound like main character name, then I don't know what does. Miraculous Dragon Age? Oh no! Oh, I don't know about that one.
Well,
hi.
That was close. For a moment there, I thought I was really about to join the Legion of the Dead.
Are you alright?
I might have cracked a rib, but it's hard to be sure. Everything hurts.
Do you need help?
No, I'm fine. I just need to catch my breath. Anyway, I can't chat for long. I should probably go back, as foolish as that sounds, see if there's anything I can do.
Back where?
The old fortress of Calharol. There's something going on there. I think the Darkspawn are breeding an army.
We must discover if there is truth to this statement. The Darkspawn cannot be left to carry out their plans.
The Legion went to investigate, but Calharol proved too much for us. It was a massacre, and now I'm the only one left.
How'd you get away?
When I saw my friends cut down, I got scared. I fled. The Darkspawn have changed. They're smart now. They destroyed the Legion. I saw them taking some of the women, and I wasn't about to stick around for that.
I will fight with you. Together we can avenge the Legion.
What? Really? Did I mention Calharol was a death trap? Why do you want to do this?
Look at me! I'm a magical fucking ghost. I think we'll be fine. I'm a Grey Warden.
Ah, my condolences. Let's not waste time. Calharol awaits, and Darkspawn, when left to their own devices, get up to all kinds of nonsense.
Okay. Okay. Oh, we don't have to take her. We don't have to take her with us immediately? And she's a rogue? Okay. Heavy armored rogue. Interesting choice. I definitely want to use her. Well,
Of all the foul luck.
we'll swap out Justice for now and put her in. Grey Warden, Magical Ghost, Tomato Tomato. Alright. Oh, the Legionnaire Scout. Yeah, the other class that we gave Nathaniel. Oh, everybody. Everybody except Nathaniel leveled up here. Okay, cool. We have 3 stats to put in. I don't think we have anything that we have to worry about as far as magic is concerned. It doesn't look like it. Oh, 60. Yeah, we also need 61 magic. Okay, cool. Well, there's 1, and then we'll pump that into constant. Actually, no. Take that back. We will pump that into willpower. Battle Mage. Hand of Winter. Valana. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Get you your 61 magic, and then give you Constitution. You're getting replenishment. We could do that, or I could go for Time Spiral. Mage through great concentration is able to alter perception of time, resetting the cooldowns on all spells. Cool. Yeah, why would I not do that? Nathaniel is special that way. I think she has the uniqueness of being able to use heavy armor. I mean, I guess if you wanted to plug your stats the right way, you could do that with a regular character too. She has a dex of 49 and a strength of 50 Jesus Christ. So she has Legionnaire Scout. Let's see here. What else do we want to give her? She gets 2 specializations. We'll give her Duelist. And new Ranger. Don't have any stats to distribute, but that's okay. There's 9 skills. Give you combat tactics. Give you all the vitality, and we'll get you some stamina as well. I think that's a good start. And then 16 talents. Okay, Strength of Stone. Endure Hardship. And Blessing of the Ancestors. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll give you those. She's a dual weapon fighter. Okay. Twin Strikes. Cripple. Punisher. Give you those. Twin Strikes. Find Vitals. Yeah, we'll do that. Low Blow. We'll do that. Get you that. Unending Flurry. So we need to get you 50 dex. And then, let's see here. We have... Give that. Give the ability to summon a wolf. Heartseeker. Do that. Ghost. Stealthy item use. Combat movement. Do that. Coup de grace. Feign death. We don't do that. Evasion. And we'll do the stuff. Okay, cool. There we go. Oh, this is where some of the items that back home are going to come in handy, probably. Because what is she currently wielding? Let's look at her kit. So an ancient dwarven axe, Scout's dirk, Deep Road's girdle, Spirit Ward, Ice Band, Ring of Resistance, Legionnaire Scout stuff. Okay. Is that better or worse? Worse. Okay. Alright. She'll be fine for now, but... I'll go ahead and save here, just to be careful. Alright. We go down. Oh, eerie. View of Calharal. Okay.
You're the first elf I've ever known. Do you feel honored?
Why would I feel honored?
Your actions will influence my opinions of your race. Forever.
Forever.
I needed more anxiety.
Glad to help.
Okay, I instantly like her. Hello, gay, I'm back. Hello, back, I'm gay. I am easily entertained. Can I interact? I can't interact with that.
I don't know much about Calharal, except what the others from the Legion told me. It used to be important. A center of learning for the Smithcast. When the fortress was lost, a lot of what the Smiths had learned was lost with it. They've never built anything quite like Calharal since.
That's a bitchin' face tattoo. Hello, dad joke. Stop. Never. Uh-oh.
It's Juka. He's hurt. Bad.
Sigrun?
Yes, it's me. Be still and try not to talk.
This doesn't look good.
No. I feel my death upon me. And it is a sweet release.
No! I have bandages.
Bandages?
You must listen. The brood mothers. They're breeding. I saw an army. You must stop them. But beware the children. They are abominations, even among Darkspawn.
What? What children? Whose children?
Forgive me.
Ancestors look kindly on you, brother. We have to finish what the Legion started. Those brood mothers need to be destroyed.
Great! More brood mothers! Fun. I'm sure this is gonna go great. Hi, guys. What happened? Seen any brood mothers around, would ya? Yeah, I kind of like having her around. No, he looks like tragic backstory. This It's gonna be fine. Oh, guys, I'm busy. Could you just hurry up and die? Thank you. So appreciative. Okay, take those. Sure, why not?
Yes.
Money.
Going.
Money, money, money. Just realized Dragon Age has a suspicious amount of birth horror. Yeah, a lot of it actually. I'm not really here for it. Like, you were gone, but I was mentioning the other day that when we had the scene with the mother earlier, like the character, the mother, when I uploaded it to YouTube, it was so fucking horrible. I had to blur it all out because the algorithm wouldn't let me put it up. It's all birth horror, at least with brood mothers. But yeah, the name like brood mother. I can't imagine that it's all, you know, sunshine and rainbows. There's a crate up there. Can I get to said crate? I can. Can't unlock it though. Nathaniel. There's money. You know, it's so funny, my brain just went, someone has to be into that. I regret thinking, yeah. This isn't like a horny bong, this is just a... I'm getting that out of your head. Like, I'm going to cause concussion so you don't have to think about that anymore. Oh, more little bastards. I feel like I can pass judgment on those people. You know, maybe. I try not to make a point of doing that in general, but you know, that one's just a little too far off the beaten path for my liking. Ancient boots. Other straps that fasten these boots have crumpled, but they could easily be replaced. Okay, well, we'll hold on to those. I guess we keep moving up. Hi, guys. What if I do this? There we go. Yes, please set it all on fire. Well, how, like, burning it and then giant electrical cloud, is that okay? Does that suit you, Fox? Big electrical storm, shocky. I only have a select number of options, primarily in the form of Bernie Bernie, Freezy Freezy, and Shocky Shocky. Another crate over there. Great sward. A whetstone. Probably for Sigrun, but we'll wait to deal with that later.
The Legion got this far with no trouble. We got careless and complacent and stormed the main entrance up those stairs. It was a disaster. The Darkspawn were waiting. They turned the Tig's old defenses against us.
Traps?
And more. Ancient dwarven ingenuity, used by the very monsters it was intended to kill. We need to learn from the Legion's mistake. Avoid the main door.
Is there another way in?
Most of the old dwarven fortresses had hidden side entrances. I bet this one does too. We just need to find it.
We have seen these Darkspawn before.
The fuck are the... Oh! Oh! Oh, oh no! Does that have what I think it has on it? Oh no! I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, they have baby hands. Oh, joy. Oh, kill them all with fire and electricity and ice and whatever else I could throw at them. Go the fuck away. Yeah, those bugs have faces. Yeah, they have baby faces. I think we found the children. Oh, God. Oh, I hate it.
All right.
I don't even like looting the bodies, but like, they got perfectly good stuff. No wonder I don't remember this DLC. Yeah, you just fucking like fucking blocked it out of your brain. A suppressed memory from the trauma. I got the brain bleach to work once and never again. Well, sorry to bring up bad memories, but I guess we're suffering together. Alright, so we're looking for a side entrance. Hey, a hidden switch. Uh-oh!
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the moment you've been waiting for. It's time to crank that hog.
He's here! Welcome in, Cellar Dweller. Thank you so much for coming in and cranking your hog. How are you this evening? How was your stream? I did see you were streaming. What did you stream, even? Unfortunately, I didn't get a chance to peek in today because I was scrambling to get stuff ready. Doing good? Did good?
A hidden door? My, the dwarves sure pack a great deal of deviant.
Oh, an empty vase.
Into packages.
Built a oh, you did more Lego building? Damn it! I've been liking the Lego stuff that you've been building because they look so fucking weird and crazy. Like the monster truck food truck was pretty fucking great. Then played Rat Shaker and got stuck. I'm not familiar with that. What sort of game is Rat Shaker? I can only imagine with a name like that, but is that? Oh, it's a shovel. I was trying to figure out what the fuck that was. Main hall. Okay. You shake a rat and makes noises. Built a food truck with a penguin today. Oh, hell yeah, penguins. Shake a rat, but sometimes you squeeze it. Do you also bop it? Crack it? This sounds like a very, very twisted form of bop it. And it glows like a glow stick. Sometimes it gives you philosophical conundrums. This is one very, very impressive rat. And how much chemicals and radiation was it exposed to? Shake it, squeeze it, crack it, bop rat. By Milton Bradley. Oh god, what happened to the textures? All of it. How much were you exposed to? All. Presumably, if you abuse the rat enough, it'll absolve me of my sins. You forgot what bop it was? Yeah, KJ, I'm sorry. It's an old people thing. It was before your time. You got what was it? We had the classic three task bop it. The bop it, twist it, pull it. You got was it Bop It Extreme? Where they added what was it? Spin it, flick it, and shout it? I don't know if I want to open this door. Hello? Please don't let me see any more of your weird, creepy grub babies. Thank you. Oh, they have stone. They got golems. Ow! I also had... Are they all dead? Okay, they're all dead. I also had Transformers, but the super complicated, intricate ones from the Michael Bay movies. Oh yeah, the ones that like... So, fun fact. The reason why Transformer toys are so much simpler than the way they are is because of the Michael Bay toys. Some crackling on the audio. Yeah, that happens sometimes, Cloud. It's probably just because the audio is terribly optimized for this game. Or is it me? Am I the one crackling? Or is it just in general? Let me know what's going on here. But yeah, they made... So, Transformers were initially targeted to more of a older demographic. So that's why they have more complicated... I think it's just in general. Yeah, sometimes when if I'm streaming, it will just do that. It should hopefully sort itself out. I think it's just my audio driver doesn't like streaming certain things, and Dragon Age has been the source of its ire before. I'm not dropping any frames though, so I don't think it's anything with the stream itself. Here, let me see if I can hear my own stream. Oh yeah, that is bad. Yeah, it's the game, because yeah, as soon as now if I come back, I bet you it will. The game, it literally stopped when you clicked on it. Yeah, I think the game audio is just struggling through the OBS. Is it good now? Or is it still crackling? Okay, cool. Maybe it just needed a moment. But let's see here. Yeah, so the Michael Bay Transformer toys were too complicated because after the Michael Bay movies came out, younger kids were getting interested into Transformers. again, and so they started making like the one-step changers that like you hit a button and they just auto-transformed. Then they were making toys that like only transformed in like 10 or 15 steps or less. And it took a good long time. Where, who, why, what? Where are you? Hello? I don't know where you are. Oh, hey, a golden control rod. Anything in here? What if we just walk away from it? God, good old thank God, regular Darkspawn. This DLC, by the way, is why I was so glad when Veilguard's Scarlet Darkspawn was the scariest Darkspawn was the ogre. Looks like he was downstairs. Yeah, I think so. I don't think... guys, are you... Did I accidentally... Guys, are you good? Are you refusing to move because there's something down here? Alright, fine. Whatever it is, we'll kill it first. Ah, yes, the 5 W's. Where, what, why, who? We good? Okay, thank Christ. All right. Now I can go back and actually like explore shit.
Tread carefully, the ground is trapped.
But yeah, KJ, if you like the complicated ones, the newer lines, like Kingdom and was it Kingdom? Was it? I can't remember what they're all called. The newer toy lines are a lot more back to the usual complicated level. If you want the truly complicated stuff, I highly recommend Hasbro / Takara's Masterpiece line or their Studio Series line. Studio Series is a bit more affordable, but Masterpiece is like the high-end like collector's one, where like they try to make things as close to like show or movie accurate as possible.
Still with the dead.
Oh hey, there's a spellcaster up there. It would be a shame if I hold for it, wait for it. It's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth it. Blew him up. I was just gonna run past these guys. That's cool, if that's alright with you. Are they all dead? Are we? No, somebody's still fucking alive. Where are you? There you are. Oh, there's a wall in the way. There we go. Is there more? Okay, no, there's not more. I also had every iteration of Bumblebee, by the way, and just realized that this probably means a kid being like, this robot is hot. No, Bumblebee's not hot. Bumblebee is not hot. Bumblebee is adorable. You could say that about Optimus Prime, Megatron, Starscream. Those are your 3 choices. You'd get more if you weren't, you know, just gay. If you were straight or, you know, being a good little pan guy like me, you get more options. But no, your options are, he is not a himbo. Bumblebee is not a himbo. If you want a himbo transformer, you go with Bulkhead. It's okay, kid. You're a robo-fucker. Oh, I don't think he's questioning that he's a robo-fucker. I don't think anyone is questioning that right now at all. I will, however, fight you on calling Bumblebee a himbo.
Your wish is my command.
Bumblebee is not a himbo. Okay, I will concede this. There is one version of Bumblebee that is a himbo, and that is Bumblebee from Cyberverse. And that's because he literally has amnesia. So he is literally stumbling around trying to be a protagonist without knowing fucking anything. Aegis from Persona 3 made his question thing. I was a robo-fucker way before I even got into Persona. And I haven't even played Persona 3 yet. So, like... You are a mere enjoyer of the robo-fuckery. I was born in it, molded by it. You telling me Bumblebee with his giant heart of gold isn't a himbo? No, he's just adorable. He's a sweet little baby. You sure the Persona series is very good? I played a good chunk of Persona 5 right before I moved to Florida, and then I just kind of fell out of it because like my PS4 was in storage for so long. So like I definitely want to play them on stream for sure. He's just a goober. Yeah, Bumblebee is just a good thing. He's just a goober. You know nothing of imboism, sir. Good day. I know plenty of imboism, sir. Have at thee. Heart of Gold is only one quality. It is not a himbo make. It can be indicative of being a himbo, but it is not a guarantee. If you call me a himbo, I have a right to call Bumblebee. So see, that's where the other qualities come in, KJ.
Yes.
You're a himbo because for all of your intelligence, you have your, like, as we were saying the other night in the Discord call, wisdom is your dump stat. Oh, guys, no need to approach me so rapidly, okay? Jesus Christ. Oh, paralyzed runes. Did we get everything? I feel like I'm missing something. Been so caught up in defending my stance here. They are rapidly approaching. They really were. Alright, is this our way? No, this is the way we came. We want to go that way. Wisdom isn't my bad stat. It's just something I don't prioritize. That's what a dump stat is, my friend. The dump stat is not a stat that you're bad at. It's just the stat that you don't put anything into. Like for me, strength is my dump stat. I put a... Hi, guys. Yeah, that's why it's a dump stat.
Is this what they mean?
Is this the path I was supposed to go? I guess so. Okay. Oh, that's why they call it a dump stat. Oh my god, I've always heard that, never understood it. Ladies and gentlemen, the resident himbo.
For generations, they have told you.
I already heard this, thank you.
Tyke. We have to follow them. I'm not gonna sit here and get eaten by those monsters.
But this is our home. We can't survive out there.
We won't survive in here.
Okay. Pile of bones. Cracked breastplate. Okay. Scrolls. Bro, you should have seen me when I figured out Diva from Overwatch meant Diva and Reaper was the Grim Reaper. I was so baffled. Kai was baffled. A girl who laughs at people who are correct. And I laugh at all. Oh. Some spare change lying over here in the corner. Alright. Oh, spooters! Spooter jump scare! You know, Deborah, you can be gay and a himbo. This is true. And you are. But it's alright. We love you just the way you are. A note. Kal Haral's scouts report. The defenses have failed and the golems are lost. The way is clear from the pillars of Kadash to Kal Haral. The Darkspawn are 3 days from Kal Haral, 4 at most. Prepare the Tig. Uh-oh, yeah, the big question. Does Solar Bro think Dead Bro is a himbo? We'll find out next time on the next episode of Himbo or Not Himbo, which will probably take place here in moments as Solar Dweller responds. I don't know, I didn't plan this joke out very well. You thought Ogren was someone who can melt enemies? Sigurd seems to melt this way. Yeah, she seems to just tear through people, like, holy shit. The dwarves are out here doing fucking work. What the hell? Disciple Scout. Don't like that. What are we fighting? Okay, she killed him. Oh crap, I think those are the mother's guns. Yeah, they did. He did look suspiciously like the first. So I think we're maybe getting close. Is following your emotions more important than following logic? Does the blood in your heart burn hotter than the blood in your brain? Do you love and feel more than you think? If so, you in fact might be a himbo. I'm fucked, I guess. I'm a himbo. Told ya. And if there's anyone who knows, it's Cellar Dweller.
And I'm off.
And nothing wrong with being a himbo, brother. We stand in solidarity in our himbo-ness. Not me. I'm not a himbo. Too much of a snarky shit to be a himbo. Gravity trap plans. I used to think I was too smart to be a himbo. You know, that, in fact, can be a trait of a himbo as well. Let's see here. Was there... This just rotates back around. I think we go through here. Oh, I snark too. That's the modern media trying to portray all imbos as unintelligent sex objects. This is true. That part is, in fact, true.
These weapons were taken from the armories of Kal Haral. I ask only for volunteers who would rather die fighting than give in.
Sod off. You people left us for dead.
Yeah, we should just take your weapons and kill you instead. Then you will go to your graves, knowing that you murdered the one person who thought you worthy to bear arms for Kal Haral. Do you want that? Or do you want to prove your worth?
I have a feeling that they decided to kill him.
These weapons
Just a thought. A total guess, shot in the dark.
Has left us behind, and he wants us to fight to defend their escape.
You're going to die anyway. Daylon is giving us a chance to prove we're not worthless.
You're full of sod, Duster. Some of us are going to try to make it to the surface. You in?
No. I'm going to do something right for once in my life.
Okay. A lyrium-infused skeleton.
Yes.
Oh, lyrium sand. Okay. Is that why it's on fire? Dwarven heavy boots.
Those bastards left us behind, and he wants us...
More spooters! How many of these bastards are gonna come down? All right. What's in here? Chest. A lyrium ring. Oh, this is probably the thing we were looking for justice. Okay, we'll give him that. Okay. Oh, don't like this. Go ahead and save here. In we go. They're fighting each other?
Go! The lost is mine!
The Lost? They're fighting each other.
Just a little.
I sometimes paint all humans with the same brush.
As long as it's such a pretty brush, I don't mind.
I'm sure I don't know what that means.
It means your apology is appreciated, my lady.
Well, then, good.
Oh, he might be a little affectionate on her. He might be a little sweet on the elf. Alright, so... they were fighting here. Oh, this way. Oh, it's a shrine. Okay. Aha! Wall carving. The Paragon Herald. Paragon Herald was born a warrior. He excelled at arms and strategy, but was not content. Herald believed he was born outside the caste system, able to be anything he chose. A warrior, a smith, even a noble. He would not rest until he mastered the art of war, the art of smithing, and the art of rule. He was eccentric, maybe even mad. Some said he'd taken too many blows to the head in the provings, yet Herald accomplished what he set out to do. He trained under the greatest smiths and the greatest warriors, and his achievements in both fields were so great that the Assembly could not help but make him a paragon. Thus, noble house Herald was born. Neat. Okay, so I'm gonna open this, and these bastards are gonna attack, aren't they? Heavy Maul. Girdle of Calharal. 6 defense, fire resistance, cold resistance, physical defense. Yep, okay, kind of expected that to happen. There we go. Nathaniel's got some improvements to make. Yeah, he was kind of straggling, wasn't he? Alrighty.
All right.
Spirit shard. And heavy plate armor. Okay. Alright. Alright, Nate, what you got here? Nathaniel? 3 ability points. Do you need any more decks or anything like that? No, you got all the decks you need. Let's go into Constitution here, make you a little bit more. And then we'll give you the decoy. Side note, guess what? The benchmark says it's playable for wilds. Ooh, yes, good. I was actually playing Monster Hunter Wilds for the first time last night with some other friends of mine, and God, it's so good. It's so good. Need to pick that up. I highly recommend it. Alright, so I guess we go up here now. Hello? Invading Hurlocks. Okay, well, I'm just gonna kill y'all all the same, if that's cool with you. Oh, the reticle. Is the reticle bugged? The reticle's bugged. Okay, that's fine. I can kind of gauge where it is by highlighting. Oh. Okay. The game is definitely doing something weird right now. Don't trust it. I am very worried about a crash right now. Yeah, because it definitely should not be doing whatever the hell that is.
All right.
What do we have in here? Pile of bones. Engraved silver bracers.
I'll take care of it.
More lyrium sand. Oh, Valana. When did Valana go down? It's Sigrun too. Why do they have injuries? When did they get injuries? I don't remember them falling in battle. Joe, answer a difficult question for me. Could you imagine if I wasn't gay? No. Can you do CrossFit? I think if given the opportunity, KJ would do CrossFit anyway. I think that KJ being gay is just a universal constant. Doesn't matter what form of the multiverse it takes, time period, you know, alternate reality, Rule 63, gender swap, whatever you want to do. I just think the constant is that KJ is gay. No, because CrossFit requires that becoming your whole personality. I mean, not becoming true CrossFit. Becoming a CrossFit aficionado requires it becoming your whole personality. I know people who do CrossFit that, you know, it's just a thing they do. They're not very interesting people. But, you know... Oh dear. Oh. Ow, well, there's our friend. Let's read what he left. Memories of the Stone. Return Dalen's tablet to the dwarves. The dwarves left the castless behind when they fled Kalharal. The warrior Dalen, who stayed to defend the Tig, inspired the castless to fight and recorded their names on a stone tablet. As representatives Orzammar, Voldrick, and Dworkin would be interested in seeing the tablet. Oh, he took it. Broken sword. Partha. Heavy shield. 2 cunning, 15 defense, 5% chance to dodge attacks, chance to avoid missile attacks, and absorbs damage. Justice will probably like that.
Warrior cast. And look, he carved their names in this tablet. All of them. We can't just leave this here. We have to find some way to honor the memory.
I'll get on it.
Memory of those who died here.
Okay, well, we'll handle that. That's where we came from. Oh, I'm in the wrong character. Yeah, the reticle is borked. The days we taking the wasn't my intention. Hey, an iron deposit. Take that. Nathaniel, if you could open that crate, please. Crossbow. Some money. Damaged axe. Scrolls. Okay. Hello, golem. Oh, we can repair the equipment? Place the damaged equipment on the anvil. Oh, hi. Dwarven war axe. Heavy dwarven helmet. Interesting. Okay. I think it's got. Oh, does it?
All right.
Oh, you're right. Oh, fuck. You're right. Breastplate of Hiral's defense. 30% fire persistence. Negative 10 fatigue. +6 constitution. Kalak. Critical backstab damage. Electricity damage. Air splitter. 2 damage, 4 attack. Oh shit, okay. I wonder if there's some more lying around. Stuff seems good for Sigrun, you're right. You know, actually, let me look at that now. Sigrun. This is critical chance. Critical chance. We'll definitely give you that. And what about this one? This doesn't have a high critical chance, but it does more damage if it does. We'll keep the dirk in her hands for right now. But this is definitely was an improvement over the other items she was using. So. Yeah, along with more backstab damage, yeah. So we'll keep it like that for now. Those give her fire resistance, but I think I like that better. Ooh, that looks classy. That gives fire resistance and less and. Oh, look at that shit. Okay, we gotta find the rest. So there's gotta be gloves and a helm, right? There's an area back where we came from that we haven't explored yet. I kind of want to go back and check that out. Let's go left or right here. And then from here, this way? Can I go this way? Look like I can. Yeah, we can. It looks like there is a path to get there eventually, but I don't think I can get there now. Yeah, it looks like I have to go through the way that I was headed, and it'll eventually lead us around. Maybe that's our way out. All right. Can't wait for level up next month. Oh yeah? Anything in particular you're looking forward to? I think I went too far. Oh, good to see AK all there. Get stuff for the Teen. Oh, the Teen Titans VAs are gonna be there. That's awesome. I haven't been into a convention in a while, and I really need to fix that. There's one over in Texas that I really want to go to because my friend Miss Lilybun and a lot of her community are gonna be over there. I just don't know if I'm gonna have the money to swing it, which is always the problem, right? Give me just a second, guys. I'm gonna stand up for just a moment, just because one of my legs is giving me grief here. One moment. Do a subathon? That requires me to have time to do a subathon, Cellar Dweller. Unfortunately, my work schedule isn't very permitting of that right now. Like, my birthday is next week, and I'm going to be working from 2 to 11 o'clock in the evening. I'm still going to stream, and I'll explain that later, because I'm going to show it off. I'm going to show off next week's schedule at the end of stream here, because it's going to get a little weird for a little while. Yeah, already another birthday, yep. Gross 2 to... Yeah, unfortunately. And right now, every 4 weeks, I have to do 6 of those in a row. So... it's a little tricky. Hold on. Pile of bones. Air crystal. Oh, did we not get your thing?
Yes.
Okay, there we go. Stefan!
Thank the Maker. It's a relief to see someone who isn't one of those monsters. Please, for the love of all that's good, let me out. I couldn't stand another minute with these creatures.
You mean the Darkspawn?
Of course I mean the Darkspawn! Do you see anyone else here?
They kept you alive. That's odd. And what's a human doing down here anyway?
I overheard Colbert talking about the chasm, and I thought I'd sneak in past the Darkspawn to see if there was any treasure. Well, I found something in this place before the Darkspawn caught me.
You thief! What you have belongs to the Dwarven people.
Well, they weren't here to defend it. It's not stealing if they've abandoned it. You can have it if you let me out. I don't want it anymore. It's caused nothing but trouble.
What'd you find anyway?
I'm not sure, but it looks valuable. I've got a nose for these things, trust me. Come on, all I want is to get out of here.
Fine.
Thank you. My life is worth more than this. Take the blasted thing.
And now you die anyway. Try not to get killed.
Thank you. Thank you a million times over.
What did we get? Got the golden control rod. The girdle of Calharal. I think I kind of like your Deep Roads girdle more. Guess that's what it was. I don't see anything else. Okay. Illyrium ring. That's I think we had a quest from Justice that he wanted something made out of pure lyrium, and so I'm pretty sure that's for him. We found that earlier. All right. I don't like what we're getting right. Oh no. Oh great! More grub babies! Yay! Oh, they grow! Oh, great. Oh, they've adapted. They have legs now. Ow, he knocked me the fuck down. They evolved. Gross, yeah. The worst Pokemon. Oh, are these their cocoons? Ugh. Let's see here. Well, I see something glowing. Runestone? Fun.
Yes.
Oh, there must be a pattern to it. Am I looking for something? So then we go to what? This one? No. What am I looking for? Kind of cool. Whoever came up with this in a weird way, their brain must be fascinating. Sure, KJ. That's the word we'll use. Let me also go ahead and save. God, the lighting is like fucking with me. So we hit this, and then we go. Here?
Huh.
No. Oh, they change. They're changing.
Yeah. All right.
Huh. It's matching with the glyphs on the bottom. Is that what we're trying to do? Oh, am I okay, I think I get what you're putting down here. So the greens match, so we don't need to worry about those. Those match, that matches. So we just swap these? Yeah?
Going.
It's like swapping places. Okay, cool. KJ, I don't know why that you got auto modded there. Hold on a second. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I didn't realize they were swapping at first. Alright, so let's see. What's in here? Inside the sarcophagus. Can you let me select it, please? Thank you. Gauntlets of Hiral's Defense. Yep, those are going. Nature's Blessing. Yeah, those are all coming with us, and that looks like something that goes with Sigurd. So there's your gloves. Looking good, champ. Just need that helmet. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. What the actual fuck? Alright. Christ. Alright, so we're going this way now? Yeah. Oh, great. We get to watch them crawl out of the shit. Oh, and they can pounce on you. God, the textures are just going absolutely fucking bonkers. Hi. Oh, fuck me. Oh god! Hold on, hold on, hold on. Damn it, I didn't get her in time. Alright. That's fine. These things are pure nightmare fuel. No fucking kidding, Cloud. I'm starting to think that they're the reason why the game's textures are breaking. Child Grub Alpha. Gross. So this seems to be the path back. Like connecting everything to... Oh, great! Hate it. Okay, glad they're dead.
Yes.
God, how much of these do I have to fight? I'm really, like, fucking done with you all. Are they dead? Are they all dead? Oh my god! All of you die, please, for the love of Christ. Alright. Bet you there's gonna be more! Okay then. Cool.
Huh. All right.
Can we get through this now? Oh, there's a lever. Cool. Alright. That'll let us back out. This game is starting to chug. Oh, I can level. You're right, Cloud. Thank you. We're gonna focus on pumping into willpower so we can get more mana. And then we're going to go with improved clarity so we can get even more. And then we're gonna grab Stoics, that way when we get hit by shit, we get more mana back. Unlocked the achievement Commander of the Grey. So that goes back to Knotwood Hills. That goes to the lower reaches. Okay, well that's where we want to go. There's an area back where we came from that we did not explore yet. I think I'm gonna go look into that real quick. Missed a few of these on the first go through. We have an unexplored zone, maybe more broken things for the golem to fix that. That's what I'm guessing. Because I think the only thing that we're missing is what, the helm? And there's a crate in here. A few crates in here. Dwarven massive armor. Okay, got some runes. Oh god, the lighting is just...
Going.
Oh, there's the helm. Okay. Helm of Haral's defense. Spell resistance. Yeah, hey. Oh, wow, she looks bitchin'.
All right.
Fancy vase. Dwarven massive armored gloves. Silver chalice.
Yes.
Carved greenstone. More goodies. Yep. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright. It's usually about the time I'd wrap up, but I might go just a teensy tiny bit longer, just so we can try to finish this area. I feel like we're nearing the end here. At least for this zone, anyway. So this takes us to the lower reaches. That takes you back to Knotwood Hills. I don't think we want that yet. I can only imagine what we're gonna find down here. Maybe you get the spyglass to Sigurd. You know, you might be right. We'll wait for gift giving and stuff like that once we're, you know, not in a heavy fighting area. Assuming it's loading a cutscene, which means we're probably gonna get more bug lady multi-titty goodness, I guess, if you want to call it that. Oh god. Alright, is the texture thing fixed? Seems like textures might be fixed. What about aiming spells? That still seems to be busted, but that's okay. Alright.
Is anyone else afraid of what we'll find at the end of this corridor?
Fair point. Not fucking around. I have a guess, though. Oh my god! I was wrong. I was so very, very wrong.
The architect sends many, but does not come himself. He is a coward. I will kill you, and he will know that he has failed to destroy the loft. He will know that the mother.
He's got a mage staff. He does. Oh! Oh! Ooh! Ooh! Ow!
Who comes now? I can feel you.
Ooh!
You are no darkspawn. What trickery is he planning?
You will die, as all who serve the Archangel
Damn!
will die. The Mother demands it.
Oh. Oh. Oh, I don't even know. I don't know which one's the worst problem. Mage first? Yeah, maybe. Maybe the mage is the one controlling the golem. If we kill the mage, there's no more golem problem. I love it. It's great. You know, it seems like Sigurd's doing a great job, you know, stabbing the shit out of that golem. So yeah, I think I'm gonna focus on dealing with you. Oh, did I get interrupted? I guess I got interrupted. Okay. Oh, Sigurd's hurt. Hold on. We can do this. Where are you, Sigurd? There you are. Alright, you are starting to get in my way, and I don't appreciate it. Alright. Golem down. Nathaniel is burning. Here, drink this and be healthy. There we are. I think we're fine. There he goes.
Now we just have to put an end to them and whatever these darkspawn were planning.
Woo! Oh, we went mage first, and then the Inferno Golem said, "Fuck that! I'm gonna beat the shit out of you." Inferno Golem shell. Oh, it must be for. I bet you that's for Wade. Golem's might. A piece of a golem's tough armor shell. Finding someone who can fashion something. Yeah, that's for Wade. Alright, and looks like Valana and Sigurd are both ready for a level up. Give you more constitution. Give you the replenishment. And Sigurd. What did you need? I forget. You need 50 dex. Where are you at? Oh, you have... There you go. Perfect. And then... You also need cunning for some of your abilities. You get a skill. You get combat tactics. And then... Yeah, and then we'll give you that. Alright, cool. Everyone's happy. The Lost. Staff of the Lost. Plus 10 magic. Plus 15 spell power. Plus 75 stamina. Plus 50 spirit damage. We lose the mana regeneration, but, like, it's so good. Battle Mage's Cinch. That's also better than what we're wearing. Okay, that's all coming with us. Yeah, we are definitely taking this. And then definitely equipping that as well. Then maybe with Valana we can trade out some of the stuff. Like, is the other staff I was using? Oh, that's restricted to me. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate, but that one is so much better. You do need a injury kit though. There we go. What else was that? Oh, I was also gonna see if is this better for you? One armor nature. Yeah, I think that's probably better. Okay, cool. Gotta go, Fox. Okay, thank you so much for being here. I'm hoping we'll be wrapping it up here soon, so. Alright. Seems to be good. Anything hiding in here? No? Okay. I guess it's time to deal with Broodmother shit. Alright. I'm gonna save again. What's the map look like? Yeah, it looks like we're just going straight into it. Oh, great! Cool. Oh, do we have to fight him? Okay, great. Cool. Oh, the textures are breaking again. Great. What now? Okay, oh, more. Great.
We have done well.
You do have some redeeming features.
Chain? Oh, is this how we do it?
And I'm off.
Oh, I don't like this. I don't like where this is going. Are we about to, like, fucking Looney Tunes this shit?
Ugh, I think I'm going to be sick.
Oh, I see what we're gonna do. Yep. Big lyrium bomb.
If the rest of the Legion were alive, I know they would honor you in some way.
You're welcome.
What's curious is that we seem to be caught between two factions of Darkspawn. I've never heard of such a thing. The Darkspawn are by nature vicious, and they have always fought amongst each other. But for there to be two organized factions, this is something else.
I've heard of the Mother. She sent someone to kill me. And we've met the Architect, too. Yeah. I've met the Architect.
You met him? What's a meeting with a Darkspawn like? Hello, I'm a Darkspawn. Would you like some tea?
More pain, less tea.
Oh, well that's just typical, isn't it?
What do you do now?
Oh, I'll probably disappear into the bowels of the deep roads, never to be seen again. One good thing about the deep roads is that you never run out of Darkspawn to fight.
Perhaps you would consider coming with me?
Go? With you? But that would go against my vow, and my plan to disappear into the deep, unmourned, and forgotten.
I'm looking for Grey Wardens. Join us.
Be a Grey Warden? Is that allowed? Can you be both part of the Legion and a Grey Warden?
Sure, Ogren is. You could be the first.
And I'd be more effective at killing the Darkspawn, won't I?
Like, oh, no. You're coming with us, Sigurd.
I will follow you. You seem an all-right sort, and I'll be better off with you at my back than alone. Let's go then. The Darkspawn await.
Yeah, you've been mowing these fuckers down left and right. You ain't going nowhere. All right, cool. So we got Sigurd's joining. Go ahead and save one more time here. All right, let's. Where's our way? Is this our way out? No, there's a little path over here. Where is this? Oh, I went around the wrong way. Okay, that's fine. We'll just loop around. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go to Vigil's Keep. You take a big swig of Darkspawn blood. It's great. Ogren loves it. He just drinks it on the fucking regular. Oh, is that where we came from? Is that what that is? Okay. Oh, no. No, that's where we get out. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, get me the fuck out of here. Vigil's Keep, please. All right. Oh. Oh. Oh, great. More.
Is lost.
Mother, be calm.
Calm, yes. Once I was calm. Once Mother listened to the beautiful call, felt it wash over her and inside her, and she was
I hate it.
calm. But now there is no calm. The Father took that away, and now he takes away Cal Hero. My poor pets in Cal Hero. The Father knew I would send them against him. The Father feared.
I'm assuming she means the architect. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate all of it. I hate all of it.
Hero is gone, but the Mother still has her tricks. Many tricks.
But what will the mother do?
Do? I will laugh.
So when the Darkspawn are awakened, they lose their ability to hear the calling of the Blight. That seems to be the case. Otherwise, why would they be so adamant about fighting each other? Alright, well, cool. That's great. I'm gonna have to censor that when I upload the VOD to YouTube. Alright, well... we got stuff here. Aaron.
You're back. You need anything?
I found an ore deposit.
Oh, this will help a great deal. This is iron. Very high quality. Amaranthine abounds with mineral wealth. Master Wade has more than he needs to equip all of your men suitably.
Thank you so much for finding all this dreary metal. Haran, you must be happy.
Ecstatic. Now, no more time to waste.
And then we have one for Wade as well.
Yes, Commander?
And this golem shell in Kal Haral.
I simply must do something with this. So unique, so rare. Yes, a breastplate. Here, take this. These are a few knickknacks I need to begin my work.
A few
Find them
knickknacks.
soon. I simply cannot wait.
A few knickknacks, huh? What do you need? Wool padding, master lyrium potion, pure iron, and a blood lotus. I think we have some of those. I don't think I'm really worried about forging all of those, but it's funny.
Oh, you're back to visit old Dworkin?
I found this tablet in Calharal. Could you look at it?
Aye, Commander. Baldric, come over here. Well, I'll be.
We need to send this home, brother. Orzammar must know how the castless of Calharal acquitted themselves in their final hours.
Castless bearing arms. Oh, that'll go over well.
Those castless are heroes. It must be recorded by the Shaperate. Thank you, Commander. We'll see this is delivered into the right hands.
Alright, cool. I also have lyrium sand for you.
You're back to visit old Dworkin? Splendid. We've enough lyrium sand. Thanks for your help. Use them to give those...
Alright, cool. Nathaniel got a level up. So you need... Oh, he's gonna get a skill. We'll check that in a second. What do I want to give you next? I think we're just gonna keep going for the shadow stuff. Alright, so... We will give you... more constitution. Give you... we'll give you more clarity. And then give you the shadow striking ability. Cool. I bet crafting the armor will be very nice for some of the team. True. I just don't know. Like, I'm more focused on experiencing story than, you know, necessarily completion. And our gear has been doing pretty well overall. Because like I said, we got to finish this, and then I also want to do what is it, the witch hunt missions involving Morrigan. And I still want to. I really want to get done with this one so we can move into the next one. Is really what because I'm interested in seeing more of the main, you know, the main plot line coming through. I'm also just eager to get don't get me wrong. I've been having a blast with this game and Brothership, but I'm also interested in getting into new, bigger, like longer play games. So, let's go into the keep. Yeah, which one should be able to be done in one stream? Yeah, that's what I was reading. Is that it's only a few hours long. Once we get Sigrun's joining done here, we'll probably start to wrap up here and look for somebody to raid out to. The textures are definitely acting a little wonky. Oh, there's a golem shell sitting over here? Why? Okay, not important right now. We have other things to focus on. Oh, fuck me. Alright, I guess we're waiting. I don't want to do this right now. It's the golem shell you picked up? Maybe. Yeah, okay. This is going to be more complicated than I thought with... Alright. We're going to call it here for right now. Alrighty. Let me swap back over to my face here. And then... exit the game. All right. Okay. So, let me get some ending music playing here. One moment. All right. So thank you all for being here. I know we ran over a little late, but I want to get something out in the open here for you guys here real quick. Let me pull this up here real quick. One second here. So sorry. Here it is. And then all right, good enough. All right, so here. This is going to be the schedule for next week. So, like I was saying before, this is some stuff. Some scheduling with my job has made some things a little complicated every few weeks for streaming for me. So, during this particular week, like I said, from Monday through Saturday, I'm doing closers, which is from like 2 in the afternoon until like 11 o'clock at night. And I put out that those social media posts to kind of gauge a little interest and got a little bit of a response, but not enough that was super conclusive. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try a little bit of both of the ideas that I had, see who's available, what you guys like, when are you guys around, and we'll see how this works. So next week on Sunday, I'm trying an idea I'm calling Single Session Sunday. Which is basically I'm gonna try to focus on either games that are more multiplayer focused and kind of meant to be broad and open, and not necessarily have a single goal to complete. Or in the case of next Sunday, I'm gonna be playing a game called KO the Kangaroo, which, based off of what I've been researching, we should be able to complete within a single stream. So that's going to be what's going to be happening on Sunday. And then for Tuesday, Friday, and Saturday, I'm doing what I'm calling graveyard shifts, which are basically is that a few hours after I get home from work, I'm going to come on at roughly 2 a.m. in the morning for a super late night stream that will probably, only be like maybe 2 or 3 hours long. Just kind of depends on how I'm feeling, with stuff that's kind of more outside of what I usually play. So, sometimes it'll be other stuff, but it's just going to be kind of, a bit more of a variety, mixed bag, or things that are usually not within our usual genres most of the time. So like this, next week I'll be playing, the fun little free indie game Helltaker, which is something I've never played before, but I've seen plenty of fan art for. So we'll be trying that out. And then on Friday, which will be on my birthday, actually, we're going to be messing around with the Ninja Turtles Cowabunga collection. It has a lot of arcade games that I grew up with on it, so at least, play that a little bit. And then on Saturday, we're going to be playing an itch.io game called Hypnagogia, which is kind of inspired by things like, if you've heard of LSD Dream Emulator, and Hypnospace Outlaw, something very, very surreal and wild. I think it'll be a fun little thing to end out the week. And then the week after that, we should be able to resume more normal streaming. And so this sort of thing is going to happen every few weeks until either I can't do it or my schedule changes to be more accommodating. So I hope you guys will still be able to join in, even if you can just poke in for a little bit. That means a lot to me, but we'll see how it goes. So that is pretty much the plan for next week. Like I said, this schedule will go up on my social media pages towards the end of this week, so that way you guys will still be able to plan ahead if you want to, but I want to at least give you guys an idea of what's going on, because I like communicating with you. But that's gonna be it for tonight. I will be back online tomorrow at our usual time for more Mario and Luigi Brothership with voices provided by yours truly. I think tomorrow we're gonna be able to wrap it up. I think we're in the end game. I think I'll probably stay on stream a little bit longer tomorrow night as well, so we can kind of put a bow on Mario and Luigi Brothership and start looking for another game to play. So I hope you guys will be able to join me for that. And then we will be wrapping up the week on Saturday with some Hades 2. So before we say goodbye, let me go ahead and see if there's anybody we can raid out to. Let's see here. Who is here? I got a few people on right now. Yeah, it looks like AKL is playing some Monster Hunter right now. So why don't we go say hello to AKL? He is a fun little VTuber, a colleague of mine. And I've been enjoying being a part of his community. Maybe one day we could reach out and do something fun together. That would be really, really neat. But I know he's also very busy. So we'll go and say hi. So we will raid out to AKL. So please stick around for the raid if you'd like to get a few extra channel points for here and go and see a cool creator that I like. But for now, it's going to be an adios, an au revoir, an auf Wiedersehen. Good night, everybody. And I will see you tomorrow for the end of Mario and Luigi Brothership. Bye for now.